Okay, we awaken in a strange land to find ourselves all of a sudden on day 405. We are in the far territory, the Forsaken Airfield. We're up at the Mindful Cabin, up at the tippy top of the hill. What a view. Unfortunately, there's like no wildlife up here, so it's really hard to stay here for more than like a day. I think, let me be real careful not to fire my arrow off in this direction. End of last stream, I saw a bear walking over there. I think we're going to go kind of just in this direction. I know there's a couple caves along this side of the map. This side of the map I've spent the least amount of time in, but I do remember there's a few caves over there. Let's go back in. We did find flour. There's ruined broth. I don't know if it'll let me make stuff with it if it's ruined. It's always sort of... Some things you definitely can, but I don't know if it's everything now. They've changed their minds on how ruined stuff works and what you're allowed to do with it multiple times. So until I like start a fire and try to make something, not really sure. The flour is also ruined. There's not a lot of wildlife here. We might be able to go find a few rabbits. So could I make a rabbit stew? Like to get extra calories if I want to stay here an extra day just for vibes, maybe. I have not seen any ptarmigans. I think we picked up salt here. I think I have a thingy of salt in my inventory. I haven't seen ptarmigans at all. We could make, I don't have any oil here, I don't think, so no Bannox. There was a pan. We finally found a frying pan. So like a rabbit pie. We need oil. No oil. There's hardly any water. I would need to make water. 36 sticks. It is sunny right now. A little hat. This is all fine. Well within tolerances. Yeah, there's some salt. Boop, 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 boop. I don't think we're going to be able to find much, but we can try. I found a few saplings. Okay, so let's... Oh, and I have this. 200 whopping calories of bear meat. Let's drop that. Let's just drop things so I can move a little bit better. Tabbies. And the sticks. Put in here. I already put some sticks in there. And can also put the rose hips. And why not some of the cloth? Alright, I'm down to 40. That's pretty good. Oh, am I tired? Oh, it's sort of the end of the day. Not the beginning of the day. The map up here, we got the Vista map, sort of kersplush. But there is stuff back here that could be mapped. I also have... I do have pemmican. I just prefer not to use it if I can avoid it. It's 7 a.m. and you haven't slept yet. That doesn't sound... I mean, unless that's your normal routine, that doesn't sound great. Oh. Do I detect? You were reading... Oh, okay. One of those. Can't put the book down. Thought I might have heard a ptarmigan. Maybe not. Yeah, there's sticks back here, but there's no animals. I can't eat the sticks, unfortunately. I'm not a beaver. I guess they don't eat sticks either. They just chew through them to use for their dams, right? I think I have seen deer here before, but it's not... I don't think it's super common or anything. I finally got a nice sized bookshelf, and I'm finally able to get I've had most of my books in boxes for a pretty long time, just because I never had a big enough space to put like a big enough bookshelf. I'm still putting it together. I haven't finished assembling the thing. But in the next couple days, I'll be able to finally get all my books out of the boxes. That'll be nice. Hey, there's a sapling here. And then after that, well, you know, ... Not immediately after, but at some point, I need to kind of go through my comic book collection with a fine-tooth comb, because I think there's a decent amount in there that I would just want to get rid of. Pick out what I would want to keep, because there were times when I was just sort of like buying whatever. There was a period in like the late 90s, early 2000s when there was a lot of new stuff coming out, but like in retrospect, it was a lot of garbage. Good luck assembling the shelves. The set I got are kind of modular. They're not too hard to assemble. I just haven't finished. But they look nice. Okay, Wabbit. Is it just gonna be the one? $200 calories from bear meat, maybe 500 from this guy. Will get us through the night, I guess. With a little cattail and pemmican assistance. Oh, come on with that. The name disappears when you get close because the game just has some weird bugs. With like the collision versus the actual location of the rendered creature. Alright. You see the name disappeared, like, right when I went to click it. Tricky rabbit. Phantom rabbit. I did want to kind of map, but I guess maybe it's not the right time. Just trying to go warm up. You sneaky wabbit. Oh, you know, we do have a pot. A second pot, so we could make a good amount of water here pretty quickly. You're going to sleep now. All right. See ya. See ya. One whole rabbit. Slim pickings. I don't know if I can walk around here. It's gonna work. Looks like yes. Yeah, there's no animals here. There's not really a great place to make a fire either. Actually, maybe bad. This is not bad. Let's do this, even though it's a little bit farther away. Anyone. Not even 500. Oh, okay, yeah, I started that right. I knew if I had gone inside to warm up first, we would lose the sunlight to use my mag lens. I knew that would happen. I just had a feeling. But that does mean no wind. So I'm not worried about the fire getting knocked out. Let me drop that. Go get the other pot. Some sticks. Oh, I cooked the rabbit meat. Right, I was gonna make a pie or something, right? Oops. Yeah, I gotta remember, you gotta not cook stuff. It's hard to not cook stuff. I get so used to cooking stuff. Let me look at those. Maybe I can get it off of there fast enough. Rabbit stew. Broth, rabbit, flour. Let's see if it lets me make it. It was going to be done in 1 minute. Okay. Rabbit stew. 1 hour 18 to cook. Whoa. All right. Is there a prep time? One hour. Well. Okay, so that's all the meat, except for that's not enough to make any more. So I have the frying pan. Let's eat some pemmican. I'm just going to get a little eyeball back. To stop losing health. Also, I can move a little bit faster for a minute. We can drop the broth and the... so you can make food. I guess they reverted their... There was one patch where they made it so you can't use the ruined stuff. But then they had made it where, like, stuff just, like, goes bad super fast. And they reverted that because it was unpopular, I guess. So now you can use it ruined. The flour does last longer than it used to, though. I have noticed that. It lasts super long. Okay, I just came here to get the pan and to drop those. I guess I don't have to close that. It auto-closes now. So we can set up a second fire with the pan and a can. Make extra water. Dropped all my sticks. Hey, Cindy. I'm doing good. I had a sore throat earlier part of this week. I feel better now, but I still have, like, a little bit of side effects. Like, my throat is not 100% recovered. I'm a little phlegmy. But other than that, doing fine. Oh, it's done. What dear? What dear? Okay, so how long we got here? I still have the gut to pull out of that guy. That gut's done. 20 minutes. Alright. I guess we can do the hide then. Boiled. Done skis, 40 minutes until boiled. Yeah, let's get those to line up. Cook. No wolf up here. This is like the only time I've never seen a wolf up here. Did we kill... I don't think I killed a wolf on my way up here. Usually there's a wolf right around here. Boink. Gourmet rabbit stew. Boom. Look at that. Complete with a porcelain bowl. 938 calories. It would have been... It was like half... yeah, that's like a third of the... The rabbit meat accounts for like a third of the calories. So that, I guess, is a good way to multiply your calories. If you have flour and broth and stuff laying around. So we can definitely get through the night at this point then, without relying on the, I keep forgetting the name. Pemmican. Without relying on the pemmican too much. You can reheat it too. You mean like that? Oh yeah. Just like teas. And didn't really think about that. See if it's fixed there. What's the buffs it got? What's it got? Oh, it gives me better rest. I wonder if that'll counteract the insomnia we're about to have. Five minutes until ready. Hot. I've had, I think since we started playing again last couple weeks, I think I had 2 wolf struggles total. One of them I used the hatchet like I normally do, but one of them for the first time ever, I think I used the cougar knife, and I noticed the bar filled up super fast. So I'm thinking cougar knife is probably actually better than, it was just one time, but it did seem to fill up super fast. So I'm thinking the knife is better than the hatchet. The reason I always have the hatchet is for wolf defense. But if the knife is now just straight up better, the cougar one, I could start not carrying this so much, because it is 1.75. Yeah, the knife. Not the knight. I was struggling with a wolf. Insomnia risk healed. What? Oh, we didn't get it. Okay. Should probably go deposit the water. Minutes until, let's do this one. Nine liters. Okay, pretty good. You made 25 noisemakers? Nice. Oh. Oh yeah, I have a gut. Forgot. Guess I'll eat that in a second when I'm thirsty. Water. Probably not gonna eat that till the morning because I won't be hungry enough. It's gonna be breakfast. Cold rabbit stew. Although maybe I should try to eat it if it improves rest. I guess I'll try to eat as much as I can. All my clothing is kind of in this awkward phase where it's not worth repairing. But it's all sort of degraded a bit, so my warmth is dropping a bit, a couple degrees. We have to carry an extra pan, a pan and an extra pot out of here. I was thinking of wrapping around the side to look for extra caves. Probably still do that. I guess we can always bust out Travis if we need to. Oh, can I map? Forgot about mapping. It's a neat trick. Look at that. Wow. Look at, it's still 100%. I guess, is it because it's still hot? Like, does it start to degrade once it gets cold? What if you just keep it hot forever? Oh, I meant to put the rabbit up there. Oops. Whoopsie. Alright, I think we'll do one more of these, and that'll be enough. Don't really need a lot of water up here, because never going to spend much time up here, but I guess in the future, when I want to make the map a little bit more thorough and consistent, it might be helpful. But may as well stay up a little bit later, because the morning is so cold, I can't really walk very far. We might probably leave the saplings. Yeah, I'll leave saplings here. Yes, we're going to leave no food, but we're going to leave water. Saplings. One gut I'm not even going to mention. Am I going to take the flour and broth? We brought... I'm going to leave the flour. Probably take the broth. Already back up to 7. Oof. Oh, we should look over the edge while it's still an aurora and nice and clear and stuff. So we can see the airfield from here. After I finish this last bit of water. Yeah, let's do that first. Alright, so we have 35 minutes. Yeah, that works. That mostly works. Ooh, water. 3 maples. Oh, okay. Okay, bedtime. Did I bring the... Yeah, I brought the bed down. Old habits. Ah, I ate the whole thing. Awesome. You wish they did more with Terratech? Yeah, it didn't really go in the direction I would have hoped either. It did seemed like it had a lot of potential. They did a lot of, like, they added things to the game, but maybe not in the way that I would have hoped. Or that would interest me, necessarily. Okay, so that's all the food. Did make a good amount of water. Leave these, I guess. I think this is the only salt I've found. I'm taking that. I think I might leave the artifact stuff just because it's going to be kind of too much. If I was going directly back to the airfield, I'd take it, I guess. Three torches. Oh, this one needs to get busted. Beep, 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 beep. I am going to take the pot and pan, though. Those will be super useful. We're going to take the broth. I guess I'll leave the flour, because I have 2 full containers of flour at the terminal. And leave that stuff. I put, take the rose hips. My cloth. Sticks can stay. Yup. We're back to just ptarmigan again. Unless I want to drink the broth, which I guess is an option. You gotta come back here to finish Signal Void. Is Signal Void all 3 or just the first? I thought it was just the... Yeah, it's just the first one. They have different... Buried Echoes is second, and then Last Horizon is third. But I think you can do them in any order, but like narratively, I guess they go in that order. After I've done my first session loop around this zone, we might go to Zone of Contamination before going back to the the main. Before going back to the main part of the Great Bear Island. Another void fig. Swell. Guess we'll wait a little bit to head out. Osk, thanks for the step. 92 is a big number. You're correct. Accurately stated. Okay, so we're leaving... I'm going to leave the saplings too, because we have a bow, like, ready to get made down there. And eventually we'll come back to collect this crap. So, mindful cabin, water, saplings. The artifacts over there, the flower. Blah, blah, blah. Tiny bit of sink water, which is not very interesting. It's not as noteworthy as toilet water. There's a broom, but collecting brooms was just a joke. I don't think I'm really interested in that. We'll see. But now that I put some brooms on a table, I'm probably going to notice brooms everywhere and be like, oh my gosh, there's so many brooms in this game. How did I never notice? Void fog? Is that not what it's called? Glimmer fog. Yeah, close enough. How many times have I called it void fog? Have I been doing that for like a while, probably. Can you believe they remove that, right? Although I guess they also made the underground a lot deeper. That's one of the more interesting things they've done. I'm kind of a little bit curious about the bigger height, map height stuff. Imagine the towers you could make now. It'd be cool. Maybe. Okay, it's foggy. Let's see. Do I have anything I can maintenance here? I made an extra tea because we might want to use it for walking if I make a fire. Fire. This stuff is all not low enough to repair. And I have no ptarmigan. Did I bring ptarmigan feathers with me? I don't think so. I've yet to see any. Or maybe I found some like in the transfer pass or something. But in Forsaken Airfield, I don't think so. Hey, Barros. Yeah, we may be going back to Satisfactory. I'm going to say next. I'm not going to say soon. Because I don't know how long I'll play this. If I say soon, it might mean something people don't... It might not mean what people thinks it means. Yeah. Let's say next. Next is a good word. $73. Travis, you're so brittle. Yeah, I got nothing to do. I guess we could sleep a bit more. Not too long though, because it's gonna be like the end of the day. Is this still happening? Okay. I don't really, if we were somewhere else, maybe I could point myself in the right direction. I don't know this side of the map well enough. We're probably just going to get lost. Can I take this? Probably, right? Ooh, you can. How much does that weigh? A lot? 5. That's heavy. A rabbit. I haven't seen that one before. How much does that weigh? 0.25. That's a nice one. Some of these are a little too scuffed. I guess it's not even straight. But it's like a PNG that's been resaved too many times. It's a little too distorted, that image. They got some fish here too. Oh. This is not, yeah, it's not the right one. How much do the fish weigh? 2.25. Digital zoom. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Will I ever do a space age gameplay? I did one. I just didn't go to space. Does that not count? There's a maybe on that. I don't know. It was a little bit too similar to space exploration. I know the mechanics on the planets themselves seemed very different and would have been cool to investigate. I didn't really want to do the spaceship ferrying things back and forth again. And I didn't want to have a bunch of distributed little bases. That just wasn't interesting to me. The individual planets do seem cool, but there's the insomnia. If I play again, I'm not sure exactly what form it would take. Okay, come on. Come on. I guess I may as well sleep, right? It just means I can sprint faster. I could use these to label where the hides are. Oh, that's a cool idea, actually. Actually, cool idea. I'm already... This is a big zone. I'm way up here. We gotta go way down there. And first, we're gonna go way over here. And I'm probably gonna pick up saplings and stuff. It's probably not a good idea to start picking up random pictures and fish on walls and stuff. But, eventually we'll come back up here, and then we can take stuff out of here. I might want, like, the deer head. We might just take a bunch of random weird stuff. Can I take the clothing line? I guess not. I can take this, but can I place it anywhere? No. There's a horseshoe stuck there for some reason. Dream catcher. Ever-present spatulas. Or what would you say, ubiquitous. Jumped and woke me up. Something woke... I think it's because I'm only sleeping for 1 hour at a time. When I sleep for like 10, I can sleep for longer than 5 seconds. Jumped in... Oh, I woke up rested. Well, mean, it's not like I don't have water. I have water. I have pemmican. I have 500 calories of broth, I guess. I have 36 cattails. Probably use the cattails first, actually. Just, it's like, come on. I want to do stuff. Aha! There we are. Insomnia and cougar attacks? Yeah, that's true. Far territory cougar attacks. No joke. Alright, I dropped a little weight. Stuff in my face. Farewell stuff. I shall not forget thee. Fare thee well. You know what I'm gonna do? Watch this. We're gonna have to run. Like the wind. It's not that cold. Well, sitting next to a fire, it's not that cold. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Excuse me. That looks very detailed. Whenever I see a very detailed rocks, I get suspicious, because that's where they like to put caves and stuff. This looks like this must be a cave or something. What is this? Is weird. What is this? Is this the cave? One of the caves? Oh yeah, it's right. I remember. It's so weird. Good thing it's winter. Otherwise, this would be underwater, I think. Sudden washout. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Maybe I should grab a torch. If there's... Oh, there's a fire here. Campfire. See if I can find any wildlife. We went... Whoop. Coal is gold. Yes, indeed. Drop. 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 Drop, I guess. Did I, well, let's go look for sticks. We have time. I'm gonna think. Did I put all my sticks in there? Sudden washout. Pick it up. I don't see anything. Oh, okay, buddy. Okay. I don't see any wildlife. So I have one more. There's a rope rock. Any animals? I don't see nothing. I don't see nothing. I know there's another cave off in that direction. We might skip it when I decide to go back and do that like another time. There's the terminal and airfield and hangar right there. I might just go straight back. Because I'm just not seeing any animals. Huh. Ruh-roh. Come break. Oh, too late. Feels like night is coming. Flop. Not even like a rabbit. I haven't seen any ptarmigans at all. Which it seems like something is a little bit amiss. I did see deer. Like, I've seen deer and rabbits down below, but just not over here. What's going on? This whole side of this zone, I haven't spent much time with because I just never see animals over here. I know there's a bear, like, down below that we might be able to find, but... we should probably... Let's go, buff up the fire with these sticks, and then I can go look again briefly. Before it gets too dark. Retro, you done? Done? Done. You never go to the new areas. Forsaken Airfield, you can get stockpiled in. It takes a lot more work because everything's farther apart and the conditions are harsher. Zone of Contamination, because like none of the animals have meat unless you're on that outer ridge of the zone. It's kind of hard to go there just to like hang out. Like once you're done with the mines, there's not much reason to go there. Sundered Pass, I haven't really spent much time in, so I'm not sure, but they do seem more like challenge zones more than I'm gonna live here zones. Mystery Lake, Forlorn Muskeg, Coastal Highway, Pleasant Valley Loop. You don't enjoy some good old Timberwolf Mountain? I guess it's too late to draw pictures. Link. Expedition zones, hard to live in. Timberwolf Mountain you can definitely live in. You need occasionally maybe to bring in cloth. But besides cloth, it's got like everything you need. just base out of the Mountaineers hut can be really cozy once you get sort of established, and you get used to the flow of the area. You have to get used to navigating without buildings or railroad lines or things like that. Not a single animal. Yeah, the fixing the hut does help a little bit because it makes it slightly warmer. But you can do it without that too. But that does help. For sure. Well, what you gonna do? No animals. What you gonna do? It's only one mushroom. If there were two, I would take. You gotta go? Alright, see ya. See ya. I'll take these, though. For the next pemmican super session. I guess I'm leaving piles of water everywhere then. Just eat some cattails. What was this called? Sudden wash? Washout? Sudden wash? Imminent drowning? Something like that? Surprise hot tub. Sudden washout. Not surprise hot tub. Got it. I've been keeping the ones at the top that I'm gonna use most often, but maybe we'll just keep it in like a counterclockwise. Once we get to Junker's Paddock, we'll start putting stuff below it maybe. Or we'll just put that at the bottom, because I'm never going there again, probably. What does the title mean, The Final Looper? It's just for this character, because the game is mostly developed and it's probably not going to receive much more. This character's going to try to do everything that a Loper can do, more or less. Sudden washout. Lots of water. What? Water. So I eventually try to... What am I looking for? Try to fill in all these collections. I've already finished the notes. I'm 34 out of 25. That's pretty good. Some of this is a little bit out of date and hasn't been updated with the far territory stuff. Like, surveyed locations still does not include far territory locations. But I'll try to do all these different collections, map all the different locations in the game, put 5 rock caches in every zone, do all the trader trades. I don't have a camera yet. Do that eventually. Do these 3 things. Get level 5 and everything. Basically just do everything you can do. Finish all the maps, which I've done some work towards. Oh yeah, and also I haven't no eating pre-apocalypse food or destroying pre-apocalypse clothing or anything like that. I'm saving all the different apocalypse items, like the random clothing you find, and the sodas and the canned food and all that stuff, to ostensibly one day put in a big museum somewhere. I get unique skill books. Wow, spoilers. I didn't know that. I knew there were socks and vitamin C pills. I was spoiled on that. That's no big deal. We'll get to it eventually. My current trade does involve some pink socks. Once we get around to finalizing that one. That's how. Oh, you're leveling gunsmithing. That's funny. Right. On interloper, I'm guessing. Is that what you mean? You did craft ammo once, but it was poor. Yeah, it takes a while. Voyager. So the way that you do the ammo stuff, because I did do a stalker run where I did a bunch of ammo crafting, you have to craft bullets. And because your level is low, the quality is low, and I think there's a way to break them back apart to, like, harvest them or something. I forget exactly how it works, but that's what I did. You break them, or maybe, did I just shoot them immediately? I forget exactly what I did. I think I just recycled them, and I kept reusing the shells. I don't remember if there's a way to scavenge the gunpowder and the lead. I do remember recycling the shells over and over to get the skill up until the bullets get better. But yeah, reading books first, that's a good idea. To get it up to an acceptable level before you start using the actual resources. If you can manage it, like getting your... It's possible to get archery to level 3 before shooting anything. That's always nice. It takes like a couple, basically like 2 archery books, and like you make 20 arrows, and you should be at around level 20. Or you should be at around level 3 from making 20 arrows. And then you'll get a lot more out of your resources if you do it that way. Yeah, you gotta break the batteries apart to get the lead. Which, as far as I'm aware, was the only purpose for the batteries until the trader was introduced. Bloop, 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 bloop. I'm gonna boil some more water. What happens if you scrap all the batteries and then you have none to repair the radio towers? Yeah, I don't know. You might be bricked. I don't know if the trader ever offers a trade for batteries. He wants batteries for things. I haven't seen him offer batteries. I guess we're going to climb down tomorrow. I should be able to do that. Climb down the rope. Can you explain how exactly the tea shrines are not possible? They're still possible. Like, you can still warm up teas around here. Late in the game, I'd use teas less to move around. I have been using them in this zone because it's so big. But I've got kind of endgame clothing. So I'm a lot warmer than I would have been earlier in the game. And I'm doing less... In the very early game, I'm moving around a lot. So I'm trying to cover a lot of ground. I'm using teas to try to cover ground. And my clothing is not great. I could still make tea shrines here. One thing you can't do that they fixed is you used to be able to leave teas on the cooking spots as, like, not cooked in these things, but like the actual teacup. You could put it on here to warm up, and then when it gets too hot or whatever, if the fire goes out. This does not work anymore, but it used to. If the fire went out before the tea burned, it would be sort of like stuck in an unupdated state. So when you picked it up next time in the morning, when everything else was super cold, the tea would still be hot because it hadn't updated. And then it would start its countdown until it got cold. So you could leave tea on the burners at night before your fire goes out, and then pick them up in the morning for your walking. So you could walk farther because you could have warm teas. They fixed that. That doesn't work, but you can still keep them around the side. I'm not using rosehip tea as much because this is involved in making pemmican. So we got to save that for pemmican. This stuff. That's what this red olive looking thing is. Mmm. Yummy. Oh, yeah, there's a flare sitting here. Okay. There's something that happens that it's not just that one lantern. Sometimes, I don't know if it's a game bug or what, but sometimes, like, the torch just creates more glare than illumination. Maybe it's the new graphic settings kind of not working perfectly. I've got a torch in my hand, but it's not helping much. Just makes everything kind of harsh and, like, uncomfortable to look at. Can't even tell what surfaces, like, what direction they are. Boing. Okay, don't eat the pemmican. Eat the cattails instead. I do have insomnia. Well, I'm full health, whatever. Doesn't matter. Excuse me, I was trying to sleep. Excuse me. Something woke me up. Bzz, 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 bzz. All right. Sweet. I already mapped this cave. Let's see what the temperature's like. 47. Yeah. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna just to use up some of the cold temperature time in the morning. I will. I'm gonna run around, do a little mapping and stuff. Come back to the cave. Woo-boo. What gave you insomnia? The Glimmer fog. It's definitely called Glimmer fog. So there's rabbits over here. Oh. Okay. That'll barely fill my belly. One rabbit. Perfect. That's a woof. Hey, woof. You want to provide some calories? We can stay here an extra day with the wolf. If I was a little bit warmer and I felt like it, I would try to get the... They're a little bit farther apart, too. I would try to get the wolf to kill the rabbit. Then I could kill the wolf while he was distracted. I guess we can attract him this way. Come this way. Am I close enough? Dost thou... Yeah, you do. Nice. Urgh. Did you lose me? The wind's blowing the wrong way? There we go. Now it's blowing the right way. It's not ideal terrain. So shoot a wolf. I don't know if I want him coming all the way down here. That's going to be awkward. The weird angles. Or, other option. I don't know if he got close enough for this to work. Oh, he did. Splash. 1. Alright, a little bit of food. At least a day's worth. Ah. Come on, wolf. Only 3? It's pathetic. You're a disgrace, Mr. Wolf. Negative 39, pretty cool. He's probably skinny because there's nothing for him to eat up here either. Maybe it makes sense. I could repair my bedroll if I get some feathers. Cool. Sunlight. Nice. Okay, I don't suppose there's a chance I see any more animals up here without going down the rope or down this cliff. I'm just gonna double check once more. You still have the rabbit? No, I left it in the cave. I guess I could try to get like super stinky. That's one thing you could do. Trying to pull something else up here. I think there's a bear cave down beneath me somewhere, but I don't know exactly where. And I have not... I've looked over here a couple times, and I haven't seen any bears. Yeah, there's like nothing here. I have broth, but I didn't bring the what's the one that takes the, that must be a pie. Stalker pie. That also takes bear meat. Broth, salt, rabbit, vagabond, soup. Okay. Salt, broth, rabbit. Venison. Yeah, there's no deer here, unfortunately. That is a good one. It's a good one. Boop, 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 boop. Vagabond soup. Humble soup made of salt, broth, fresh rabbit. Yum, yum. Okay, and that took how much? Hey, I can make, no I cannot. I'm too low on broth. Damn. I have the rabbit, but not the broth. It takes very little salt. I guess I could, well, we need to find freaking ptarmigans if I want to make a lot of this stuff, because I don't have a source of broth. Alright, so I guess we'll just cook that as is, and that, I guess. 9 minutes, 12 minutes. Like. Drink. I still haven't harvested the wolf super fully. Give me that. Make water, I guess. Vagabond soup. 688 calories. From 250 calories of rabbit turned into 688 calories of soup with the broth. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Okay, I'm here. I guess we can try to map from the rope and then come back. But probably what I should do is just finish harvesting the wool while this is cooking. There's a meat pie you can make from 3 kinds of meat. Crows. Are those... What are the crows over? Maybe they're just moving... A meat pie from 3 kinds of meat. Is it the ranger one? I know that's a good one. Do I have the ranger one? Are they in alphabetical? I guess they're in alphabetical. Oh no, the ranger is a stew. Ranger stew. That takes potatoes and carrots. Stalker pie takes 2. It also takes acorns, though. The dock worker one is 2 kinds of fish. Oh, plus potatoes. Freaking potatoes. You must be thinking of this one, the Briar House one. Rabbit, ptarmigan, venison. Well, it takes ptarmigan, but no broth required. If I can get a good amount of ptarmigan, I would probably want to make it all into broth, though. So I don't know if I would be using leftover ptarmigan for actual meat. $30 minutes. All right. I should have 2 guts, right? Or did I? I must not have got the gut from that wolf yet. Wow. Alright. See if I can get out to the rope very quickly. What a view! Those saplings? I think those are saplings. We'll try to snag those on the way out of here. There's another cave way up there. I don't think we're going to go there this time. Unless I see the bear shambling around, I think we'll just go back to the hangar and then decide what to do next. Hey, Danzo. Number 7, huh? Nine minutes until burns. No problems. To make, that's not enough for the oil. No. Well, how many sticks do I have? 11? Did I? Yeah, okay, here it is. Thought I dropped a bunch of stuff. Go down. Zoom, zoom. Two guts. Going to bed? Everybody going to bed. Time to wake up. Time to lock in.
Just prime.
Danzo, thank you for the sub. Buckle up, chucklehead. It's go time. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. $18 calories. Nice. All right. So besides, let's see. Do I want to try any more mappaging? If I could run all the way to where the rabbit was, we could look over in this direction and do one more map thingy. But that's kind of about it we can do, and the sun's going to go down anyway. We have 30 minutes till that's boiled. I weigh that much, so we're not carrying too much. I guess I could even, like, drop some coal. Get extra light and spry. Drop that and that. Why not? Even the crackers. Why not? Oh, it's foggy. Never mind. It's getting foggier. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. I don't think anyway. I'll try, but I don't think it's gonna work. Right over here on this rock. Looks good to me. Maybe it'll work. It's not that foggy. He says moments before it gets max foggy. There's the road. Scribble, scribble, scribble. Oh, okay, that's pretty nice. Not bad. Can we do one more? For once it's not super cold because of the fog. It's 11:30 a.m. for you. Where was that? Is that Australia? Alright, we gotta get back before my water boils off. Ooh, look at that. 3 minutes until boiled dry. Wowie zow. Well, may as well make more water. What else am I going to do? Sit here and play cards? I think I picked everything up. Few guts. Piece of coal. It's really hard to see when the torch does this, or the light, or the lantern. Should be able to go down the rope, no problem. I have 2 more pots to pick up. I could drop charcoal. I could drop sticks. Should be fine. We're gonna eat this before we leave. And the water's just gonna stay here to hold down the fort. I have no, what's it called? Insomnia. No insomnia for once. Zub, 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 zub. Zub, 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 zub. Not yet. I think this one a little bit below 60 or at 60, we can repair it. I used to play bass guitar. Yeah, I still do, just not as much as I used to. You were correct on that account. Fire's about to go out. Got a patch on that one. I need feathers. Oh, that's a good torch. Ah, we might try to keep that one. A 46, although I don't really use them that much for walking, because I'm not making fires constantly. Go to sleep now, since there's no insomnia. Full health anyway, pretty much. Sleep. Boop, 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 boop. You have survived 407, 23, 33. Where's the food? I can't see it. What do I face this way? Beep boop. Beep boo. Beep boo, beep boo. There it is. I saw it. I saw you. Show yourself. There's the water. It should be close to the water, right? Oh, what was that? Campfire. Huh? Rabbit. And there's a woof. 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 All right. Ooh. Okay, we need to be under 45 to get down that rope. So I guess we can, while we're right by this fire, I'll just leave some sticks right here. Bloop. And that'll do. I guess. Do I go without water? What else would I drop? We could also drop charcoal, I guess. And can also drop rocks. Ooh, it's cold. We've been here long enough, though. I kind of don't want to stick around longer. The weather's going to trap me here if I just know, because I kind of had some nice weather in the last day. So it's kind of a thing where, well, you had a little bit of nice weather, and that's all you get. So now you get some bad weather, and you're going to be stuck here if you don't get the hell out while you can. I saw saplings in this direction. At least I think they're saplings. Over there. Ooh. Minus 43. Yeah, I was waiting for someone to do the conversion. Turns out that's the same as in Fahrenheit. Oh, wait, are you trying to tell me that negative 43C is close to the same in negative 43C? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Wow, you must be some sort of mathematician. How did you do that calculation so fast? Oh, yeah, what I say? What's happening right now? You don't get out of that cave. You're going to be stuck in that cave. There's the bear and a wolf. That's like, I'm not hunting the bear when he's in the middle of a giant field, though, like that. We got to go around these wolves. Nice weather. Well, I'm moving at a decent speed, so maybe we can just run straight back. There's a helicopter there that I don't think we'll loot it right now. Or will we? I could hunt the bear with the helicopter. It would be nice to warm up first, because I'm already a little bit into the hypothermia risk. That is tempting. The wolves are a bit... He's kind of far away. I would want to warm up first. See if there's a spot for a fire. That is a moose. Oh. Oh. That was pretty good. It would be better a little bit farther back, but I guess maybe that'll be fine. Oh, okay. That did nothing. At least I know. I already knew where I was, but now I also know where I am. So that's cool. Very cool. Very, very cool. I wish I could drop the rose hips somehow. Zzz. Did I adjust those? I did. Whoop. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do something else. Oops. I meant to pass time, but it was already done. 1 minute. I wanted to see if these were fixed properly. They are. Okay, so we have more time on that. I'm not super worn out. Let's see if I can put down the bedroll. It's a bit awkward for that. Maybe here. There we go. Perfect. All right. There's him. The bear has... He's way over there. He's going to where I was. Perfect. Thank you. So nice of you. Let me get some sticks to buff up that fire. Final approach. Can't climb the ladder. Sad. Can I not go in this one? Oh, come on. Oh, okay, it's open. Yo. Another a distress pistol with no shells. Perfect. I love those. Put another one on my shelf to just look at and never fire. Awesome. So amazed. Much wow. Oh, you can sleep on the cot. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Is it interesting? Maybe a little interesting. Not much to loot. Matches is, I guess, pretty good. Yeah, I kind of missed these ones initially. Okay. Well. Very, very cool, but can't exactly stay here. Very cool. Wow. Hypothermia. Oh no. Shoot. I did not think about that. There wasn't much left anyway. I had already used most of it, thank goodness. There wasn't enough left for the stew recipes. So it's not a huge loss. I didn't do that on purpose. I don't know why you would do that on purpose. I don't know why you'd think I'd do that on purpose. It was definitely an accident. A little bit of a whoopsie. Little whoops. All right. It's go time. I might... Yeah, we can always bring it back to heat it back up. Can I climb on this? Yep. Oh, can I get any higher, though? Come on. Just step over... Yeah. What about this side? Oh. Jolly good. Okay. Excuse me. Sir? Sir? I think the first shot hit him. Clippity clop, clippity clop. Second shot definitely did. That one did not. Shoot. It would be nice if he died right about there. No! That's the wrong way. Hey! Okay, maybe I go, let's go back to the fire briefly. He'll walk back over here on his own. Excuse me, sir, did you not hear what I just said? I said you'd walk back here on your own. You hard of hearing? Is that little burnt down... No, there should be a chimney thing. What is that? That looks like a structure. The burnt down house cabin thing is between here and the airfield. It's like... yeah, it's right there. There's the chimney. You can make a fire there that's wind protected too. That must just be like the fence posts along the road. Sir, get your ass over here. He should be close to dead, but he... I don't know how much I want to gamble on that. He usually he runs away from the stone. The first stone worked, I think, because I threw it over him. And so he ran towards me. Now he's way the hell over there. Not useful. Not useful. I'm not sure exactly, like, if his health is going to regenerate over a certain amount of time. Maybe I should just finish him off. And harvest him as I can. We're not that far from the airfield. And there's that... I could transfer the fire eventually, I guess, to that little... the chimney thing. Alright. Alright. Where are you going? All my stuff is over there. Did I hit him? No. He probably would have died with just a little bit of a... if I just sneeze on him. This would be awesome if he died by the fire. But moose are just like... sometimes... often they just don't do that. They just run all over the damn place. I think I missed again, because otherwise he should be dead. Hit him with the rock. Yeah, that'll show him. Now he's like almost all the way over to the lake, which also isn't that bad, I guess. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, that's right. That's right. What now? What now? Alright, so we, he's dead. Obviously. He's in between the hunting blind, the plane, and the chimney. Alright. And the... whatever this is over here. He's in between all the useful landmarks. That's good. In the middle of nowhere. I had 15 before. He might be laying on one. I think I picked up all the ones that missed. Oh no, one of them broke. Yeah, I have them all. Oh, okay, there goes the visibility. Let's get back to the cave. Warm up. Okay, so... Glimmer fog means no winds. Or maybe it doesn't, because it seems windy. Maybe it just hasn't died yet. Normal fog means no winds, but glimmer fog maybe is different, I guess. But anyway, let's try to warm up, grab my stuff, and then decide if I want to try to harvest the moose or just go back to the airfield and come back to harvest him. That's probably the smarter play, because I have food at the airfield, and I'm also carrying random stuff that we can drop and leave there. Boop, 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 boop. There's the tree I stood on. Cozy fire. Okay, I think I'm gonna try to sleep for an hour, because I need to warm up anyway. And then to get out of here... because I can't see... this will give me carry capacity, so that'll be nice. I just need to, like, walk in a straight direction without turning left or right, basically. I guess we can check the wind thing with torches right now. And I don't need more water. That's just going to be heavy. Alright. I will take this rose hips, though. Did I get everything? This is a cool little spot. I like this little spot. It seems like it's totally wind protected, which is nice. It's not warm, but it's wind protected. Okay, so this was like towards the island, right? And the plain and the lake. So we want to go like this tree. I just want to line up like this and go use W, A, and D, but not use the mouse to steer at all, if I can. Because otherwise we'll end up walking in circles. Yeah, it seems like we could loot him. Because it just took a minute for the wind to die as it transitioned to the glimmer fog, I guess. But we'll just come back. It's fine. We should have a couple days to get that done. Is this the... I don't want to look left or right to check, but this might be close to where that chimney is. It's not very cold. That's nice. Okay, we're crossing the road. Guess that's a good sign. The moose is unlikely to walk away. Yeah, let's hope. We don't need any reanimated mooses shambling about. I'm gonna look down a little bit now. Okay. See if I can walk up this. That looks kind of steep. If we get back with the torches still intact, I do have some raw meat sitting around that we can cook. We can make water now that I've got 2 pots and a pan. Hey, there. Okay, so that's the runway. Nice. Okay, that wasn't so bad. And it didn't take super long, so getting back out to the moose hopefully shouldn't be too bad. There's the radar tower thingy-dingy. Home sweet home. whiskey. Pretty good. I don't have that many sticks. Oh, I do have some, I should have some reclaimed wood. I guess. Boink. 30 minutes. 9 minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. One there. Two there. Two there. And one there. Two there. That bow's getting low, but it's our stuff should be cured now. We can make the next one. I guess after we harvest the moose. Unless the weather just doesn't permit it in the next day or so. Let's see how... I think we can stretch those long enough. Once I get a decent amount of water, we can also make some oil for some of these recipes. Oh no. Insomnia. It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. I'm working on it. What's the most complex recipe? Well, I don't know. You mean like the most items? Like, the most complex, I guess, is ones that involve broth, because you've got to harvest ptarmigan meat and salt, and then make the broth first. So I guess that's technically more complicated. There are some that involve, like, carrots and potatoes, which are really hard to come by. That's just not very practical. Or some that involve stuff like canned peaches, which used to be not really practical, but now I guess you can trade for them. Let's drop this on the ground. Bloop. So there's stuff like Thompson's Family Stew. It takes canned corn. Canned corn is super rare, although I guess you can trade for that now, too. The only place I know that you can get these are in the bunkers that are associated with Signal Void. You have to track down using this thing. So I guess that's kind of complicated, just because how hard it is. How hard it is to get the corn until you trade for it, I guess. Try 200 and... You can't do anything with your 40k Pinnacle Peaches. Try 226.4k. Oh yeah, you think that's impressive? Try Infinite Peaches. I have Infinite Peaches. I can't do anything with them. What now? I win. Yeah, this one, 0.003. Tiny little steak. Wow. Oh, it's ending. Okay, well, I guess I made some water. We might get some wind now. Zoom, zoom. Okay, so what did I say? The moose is like here. Because I could see the hunter's blind in the distance. I could see the plane. I could see where my fire was, which is right here. And that chimney burned down house thing is like over here somewhere. So it's like the moose is like here somewhere. So if I walk straight down this runway, yeah, that should do. Hopefully. Oil dry. See if I can make fat. $17 minutes. Or not make fat, but use the fat. 27 calories. Another 9 liters. Not too bad. Ooh, heavy. Nice. Nice, nice. Let's see if I have any... if I brought feathers with me. Or did I leave them in transfer pass? Yeah, they're not here. They're not here. Or I didn't bring them at all, because I thought I would find tons of ptarmigans, and I haven't seen any. Or at least not any since I was ready to start harvesting them and killing them and stuff. I saw some on the way in, but not since I've been here. Very elusive. Hey, F91 son. Are those supposed to be letters? Is that supposed to be a word? Cracker. Oh, I guess I didn't have crackers. I might have to reorganize this a little bit. So I might put the fire stuff down here and the tools and whatnot. The hammer. Just do a little bunny hop thing. Up and down, up and down. So we also have this and this. Pot and pan. Why did my keyboard light just go off? I don't think this game affects my keyboard light setup. I wonder if it just died, the program that controls my keyboard lights. It's weird. Alright, crackers. Standard fare. Oh. Shout. Flare gun. Very useful item. Missing the other useful item, the flare shells. Didn't I get a flare shell? Wait a second, didn't I get a flare shell? When did that happen? Yeah, I got a flare shell. Oh yeah. I guess the rest of the organization can happen tomorrow. I think I put newspapers back here. Oil with oil? Yeah, it's an oil shelf. Extra coal. Kinda forgot I had that. Might want to make some arrows, but probably want to make the bow first. Extra cloth. Rose hips, 139, not 93. 139. I have... Yeah, I do have insomnia. That's cool. Okay, let's see how long I can sleep. Looks like it worked. Another glimmer fog? Why, you shouldn't have. I was missing the glimmer fog. I mean, we just had one. I was thinking, damn, I'm gonna have to wait how long to get another glimmer fog? But nope. We get another one right now. There's no label on the matches. They're just generic matches. No ptarmigan feathers, so I can't repair the bedroll. Oh, we can repair this. Huzzah! Well, it is a glimmer fog, which means no wind. I was thinking about making a bow, but there is that moose out there. I could try to go find the body, since it seems like the airstrip is going to line up with his location. More or less, but, you know, like, it's gonna send me to here, and he might be over here, and from here, I probably can't see him here. So it might end up, I just get lost. And waste time. Depends on, I guess it's, well, if I go out there, I would be making a fire with coal, so I guess that part doesn't matter. I'll take maybe we'll try it out. Should we try it out, or should I make a boat? Could always wait to make the bow till we get back. There's no rush on the bow. We don't need this. I guess I can drop a few things. We can leave can. I found a wet stone. Bling, bling, bong. Leave a few cloth. Where's the cloth? Bling, bling, blong. How many teas do I have? I could make one while we're out there, I guess. I don't have any water. You're on a 10-stream streak. Thank you for highlighting this parasocial activity. I think that's more gamifying than parasocial. But, yeah, they do try to gamify everything. In a very uninteresting way. It's like they don't understand how games work on anything more than a surface level. Alright, I think I'm pretty light. See if we can find him. It's Glimmer Fogs. You know, what could go wrong? I'm already insomniaed up to the wazoo, so... Let's see if this following the airstrip thing works. I guess I'll walk on the edge. Easier to line myself up. We're gonna bump into the next airstrip, which I did already pass it. Oh wait, that's not the airstrip. That's like, this is the airstrip. That was like the taxi or whatever. Can I talk about Trump in this chat? No. I can, but you can't. Okay, the goal was to walk straight. Let's try to keep doing that, even though I had to look down. I don't need the stick. I heard a wolf. Walking straight. Come out. We need to find his corpse. It would be nice to be able to look left and right, but that will prevent me from walking straight. Yeah, I could place a stick, like, before turning to look, I guess. If I hit the road, I need to go to the right. If I hit the ice, I need to go to the left. If we hit the hunting blind, we went too far. If only the signal void thing could lock onto biomass. Or we just get him to, like, swallow a transponder before I shoot him. Or something like that. Hypothermia. Seems a bit like wind. Does that look like wind to you? Seems a bit like... Oop, what's that? It's an arrow. Who knows how long that's been there. Alright, I'm going to drop a stick. One. Came from this direction. Hello, Mr. Moose. Maybe this wasn't as... I kind of thought it would be a dumb idea, but I thought, why not try it? And I think we're finding out it was a dumb idea. That arrow might have been from, like, a deer I killed ages... That was not from the moose. Seems like it's getting windy. Which means I can't make a fire. Although it still lets me place that down. So it's not too windy to start it anyway. Okay, try not to lose my stick here. Just try to go farther. If I do find his body, I'm going to make a fire with coal right away. But if my health drops too much, we're just going to have to abort. Hello? Mr. Moose. If this is going uphill, that's not good, right? I don't think that's good. We must have walked, like, right by him or something. Yeah, the visibility is just too poor to try to do something like this, unless you have more precise you know, idea of where he is, or some kind of landmark to go off of. Because I'm just like in the middle of all this open snow, which is where he died. But I just can't see far enough to see the corpse. A couple of trees. Trees. Why would I be seeing trees? I think did I pick up the hatchet? Yeah. Okay, so I think that might be the ice right there. We might have gone past him. I think we should have found him by now. So I should probably turn around. See if I can find that stick. We're not that far into the hypothermia, so yeah, I think we'll abort. Maybe on the way back I'll see him or something. If I can find my stick. Trees. Where am I? I can follow my footsteps if I see those. There's a stick. Is that my... Oh, that's not my stick. Uh oh. The fact that I'm seeing trees with a bunch of sticks, that means we're like way off course. Okay, I got sticks. Wow. Sweet. Footprints. But they faded. Too windy. Too snowy. If I see a stick in the middle of all this, it's going to be my stick. Yeah, I should have just made the bow and wait for clear weather. We have a few days for the corpse to sit there. I'm also kind of looking left and right, which is the big no-no. Trending uphill again. Yeah, I don't know where I am. I mean, I know generally where I am, but that doesn't help. We need... There's the road. Okay. The road. I haven't been testing which way is stick north. Okay, I'm gonna run this way. If we find the... if I'm going the right way, which I might not be, we'll run into that burnt down stone house with the chimney, and I'll make a fire there. The fact that the road is turning this way isn't a good sign. Yeah, we can look at the map, but it doesn't help us that much. Yeah, the fact that it's turning left, I don't think is good. Yeah, I think this is going the wrong way. Rocks on the left. Were we going the right way the first time? Okay, I think I need to make a fire. Yeah, this is like the big lesson here is don't do what I did. That's the lesson. Oops. Auto walking into my fire. I have water. That should be enough. So there's rocks on my left. Did I walk up here? I can't map in this to like give myself a little bit of an idea. Or did I walk like way down to here? Who knows? Well, if I was up here, there should be like trees with mushrooms. I don't think I saw that. However, if we walk down this way, we should eventually like find. I think there's like a bridge and like there's like a 3-point junction. So I'm not sure which way is which. I think I should probably just keep walking one way, either way, instead of just sitting here. I mean, I have pemmican. We can always just eat pemmican for a day or whatever. This is not the first time I've been in this situation in Forsaken Airfield. Trying to do some torches, since the Glimmer fog will let us do that. And let's have some coffee. I'm just going to follow the road, because that's the one thing I can do. It does seem like it's trending upwards, but it's so hard to really know what's going on. Maybe I should I turn around again? What do you think? Yeah, this is... Okay. Alright. What time of day is it? I'm going back the other way. I was going the right way the first time. There's my fire. Hi, fire. That felt like a pretty hard left, like this. And plus it was going uphill and I'm seeing a lot of trees. So if that's the case, these like little slight meanders left and right, just ignore them. It's going to have a hard, like a relatively hard left coming up. Oop. Is that what this is? maybe. Does seem like we're trending downhill. There are little, like, hills and stuff where you trend up and trend down, but it does seem like overall we're going downhill. Let's have this one, I guess. I guess I can look around, because we're following the road. I don't think the moose will be close enough to the road that I can see him unless the weather clears up at the right time. But that means he would be off in that direction. Little hill. Beep boop. Important thing is to stay calm. Don't panic. Everything's fine. We're just, I don't know. We're walking on a road, that's all. Trending to the right. I'm gonna go ahead and refresh if I can toss. Did my fire go out? Oh, it got blown out. Trees on the right. Maybe that confused me last time. If I see the that like little pond. Oh yeah, that's the pond. Okay, we're going the right way at least. Okay, so we're walking around the pond, which means if we keep following the road, we should be able to find that fireplace. There's... Okay, perfect. The fence. That's what we want. So we can either... start a fire there, or just go back to the terminal. And try again another time.
You have not failed.
Not yet. You did, though. Thank you for the bits. I'm open. Why didn't it work the first time? Twitch gonna twitch. I should be able to see this thing from the road, even if it's, let's see. Have we, or maybe did I already pass it? Maybe I can't see it. Yeah, there's the lake. We're still along the lake. So we're not there yet. It's hard to get a sense of distances like this. Oh, I forgot the cheer part. Getting chilly. That's my... We healed the hypothermia, though. And I haven't lost health in a minute. If nothing else, I want that fireplace for the landmark. There's the hypothermia. Is this it? That's it. There's that. But I think I want to just get back to the terminal, so we're just going to use this as our landmark and walk perpendicular to the road. That should... We should cross the stream and then end up on the airfield again. And have accomplished nothing except, like, drinking several of my teas and using up a few of my coal. And one of my not ptarmigans, pemmican's. Okay, here's the frozen stream. This is the same spot I walked up the first time. I'm pretty sure. So we should run right into that, the tower. Should pop up like bloop, bloop. I say bloop. I say bloop. I say building, building. There it is. Oh, there, and it's clearing. Okay. Fun adventure. Lessons were learned and soon forgotten. We had a nice day out. Yeah, it was lovely. Sightseeing. Couldn't see anything. I saw some road multiple times. Walked up and down it like 3 times. So I guess I was walking the right way the first time, but then I doubted myself and turned around. If we had kept going, we would have been alright. But the glimmer fog lasted so long anyway. Like, it's just now cleared and the sun's going down, which is kind of how it goes. Boom, boom, boom. Got some saplings. That's cool. Some sticks. I guess we're set for maple saplings. Alright, well I guess I can go work on the bow. We'll just take a few pieces of meat. Might get some more Glimmer going on. Take extra bottle of water. 2 hours left. Oh wait, there's a bed over here. Dinner. Hooray. We can visit our stacks. This is my art installation I've installed into the hangar. So far nobody's come by to check them out, but that's alright. The art speaks for itself. Brooms. Observe. 7 currently. Batteries. 5. 5. Wow. It occurs to me, there's like a shed over here. I still haven't gone in. Let's go do that real quick. Maybe I can ping pong from there to the moose, actually. What did I just do? I made a bow. Okay, extra bow. Why is it so hard to place a bow? There we go. We can leave that. Still warm. Grab a few. We might just find some in that little trailer, but I'll grab a couple of these. Alright, so there's this. I've been in that little shed thing, but there's a building, like a little trailer or whatever, down here somewhere. I think I checked the plane. I'm not sure about that, actually. There's a wolf over there. Yeah, did. Yeah, this trailer right here. I've not been in these. Maybe we can get a 2-for-1 sale going on. Mr. Rabbit, Mr. Wolf. I can see the burnt down wreck was over there. Oh no, Rabbit, run! Pathetic. Guess I'll always take some extra hides, though. I don't really need the hides, but why not? Oh, I guess we're going back to the hangar, because that sounds a bit blizzardy. I would like the wolf hide. If it's a nasty blizzard... maybe we can... Oh, look at this. More liters. Newspapers. Disinfectant. Dog food. Pork and beans. Mission status unclear. Pilot activity routine. Business here at the field hardly registers as cover for any activity greater than mail delivery. Ah, something suspicious going on. What could it be? If I get all the way warm and I use my knife, maybe we can get the hide off of that guy. I'm not going to bother with the gut. Guess we'll grab this stuff too. So I don't think I have any wolf hides at the airfield yet. Eventually my pants will get low enough to need it. See if this works. Oh boy, good thing I was about to go for the moose too. Ah, it burns. It burns. Nothing under there. Okay. Guess I'll just go back. Anything here? Nope. There's the plane. You know what? My fires are over here. Let's put the meat over here. Bzz. What else? I picked up something else. I think. Oh yeah, antiseptic. Pain pills, maybe, from somewhere. Accelerant. And the books can go back here. With the wind sounds, a little bit. A little bit too much. I would like a little bit less of those. I'm inside. I mean, I guess we're surrounded by windows, but they're like Canadian windows. They should be like reinforced for the winter, right? Got all the plus signs together. Zip. Oops, that's give me a little bit more net. Well, you know what? We're close to 4 hours in. I'm tempted to go make arrows or something, but we really do need to harvest that moose before he disappears, because I would like to have the hide. I mean, the tons of meat and the guts are also helpful. But we've been streaming almost 4 hours. So maybe we should do a stamina stretch break. Right now. Boom. Alright, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be back in a few minutes. Here's some clips. Enjoy.
Whoa, what is this? This thing is huge.
I think this is the big thing you build rockets in.
Oh. Hey, who are you?
Hi, I'm Buzz. What's your name?
I'm Hoodhat. Let's make a rocket.
Wait, hang on. You need to get some contracts first. We gotta pay for the dumb thing. Here, come over here. Let's get a contract.
Huh, alright. But only if we get to make a huge rocket. I want it to go fast, and I want it to explode, and I want it to have boosters, and I want it to have big engines, and lots of fuel tanks. Awesome. Let's hit it.
Wow! Yeah, that's right. That's right, Chair. Yeah, now you know the situation. I don't want to hear any more lip out of you, Chair. And one more. Oh, that would have been perfect if that coaster wasn't there. I wouldn't have had to turn this corner like that. Oh well. Not the hugest deal in the world. Okay, let's get a handyman there. And blam! 32 balloon stalls simultaneously opened. Look at all the balloons. Let's make them inexpensive. 20 cents is probably good. All right. Boat hire's messed up. Again? What's wrong with it? What happened with boat hire? Nobody in the queue. It's probably just too expensive. Fry stall. All right, let's make a fry stall, and then let's get back to... What was I working on? Another roller coaster? Fry stall. Okay. What? Did I open this? Did I tell that to open? Oh, I know what happened. Whoops. Okay. So if you don't know why that happened, let me tell you. Whoops. I was making a roller coaster, and then lo and behold, we researched the balloon stall. And so I made 32 balloon stalls, and to save time, I left them all closed and I opened them all simultaneously from here, which also opened this roller coaster. Yeah. And it was not finished, so it crashed right into balloon stall number 25. The thing crashed right into it, and it's still standing. Not a single balloon popped. Uh-huh. Yeah.
Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Zisteau.
Welcome to the end of Mindcrack Season 4. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. This is it. This is the end of the Season 4 Mindcrack multiplayer server. So here is the island we started on. We used all the resources on this island, then we moved to the north and the south with these bridges we created with landfill, and later we made them fabulous. We've got some outposts here to the north and the south, fairly standard basic stuff. Got some copper patches here and similar iron patches here. Currently, all the iron and copper comes from the north. We also have a stone outpost here. And then to the south, we've got some similar stuff, but different things. We got a coal outpost. We've got a water outpost for our oil production, and we also have an oil outpost for our oil production down here. This kind of stuff is going to change, but it gives you an idea of how things are working. Over here on the island, we've got basically a bunch of stackers for different trains to deliver different things. The biggies are, of course, the iron ore coming from the left and the copper coming from the right. We've got stackers for both of those. And there's an entire series on all this stuff if you want more specifics. We've got water here for a nuclear system, which never really worked for reasons we'll get into. We've got a stone train system here. That's where the stone gets unloaded. Coal is from over here on the right. And then water and oil for the oil production down on the south. Let's run into the base. Let's try not to get run over. I'm just going to go briefly through the layout because it can get confusing just to give you an overview. Oh, you know, first thing, let's run down. Let's look at the nuclear power, which we could never manage to move inside the base because the water just would not compress through the pipes through the different levels of the factory, through the factory buildings. So we've got some of these. Each of these is the same, that has the same icon. They each have 4 of these reactors producing 480 megawatts of power all the time. We've got a stockpile of uranium that's never even run out, which we'll eventually have to go get some more of. And then in here, we've got an area for refining things. All right, back to the base. Let's get to the main section of the base. Let's run around the edges up here, and let's not get hit by that train. All right. All right, we're going to run up here, and I'm going to take off some of these legs so I'm not moving so fast. Maybe I'll just leave 1. Let's have 2. 2 could be better. There we go. Okay, so inside it's bigger than the outside. You can see how the points connect from the outside to the inside with the pipes or the belts or whatever, and they get spread out on the inside because obviously it's much bigger on the inside than the outside. We've got iron ore and copper coming from the left and the right, and then that's going into this central guy, and each of the buildings has a label to show you what it does. Inside here, for instance, we've got iron plates being made and then being moved over here to get turned into steel. And similarly, we've got electronic circuits being made here from the iron and the copper plates. All right, so all that stuff comes in from the sides and then down from the bottom. And all that stuff goes into here where the rest of the base is, where all the more complicated things are. So we run into here. Let me turn off those little arrows. Run into here, and we've got several of these guys. Over here on the left is where all the rocket stuff is made, where the rockets get launched, and then the space science leaves on a belt to go over to the science research area. This is kind of like basic stuff. And like I said before, there's videos on all this stuff if you want more details. I'm just trying to move through the videos quickly. Inside here, you can see the oil in the water moving inside here. And then inside again, we go deeper and deeper into the layers. We've got all of our oil refining and cracking. We got lubricant over here and plastic and sulfuric acid and that kind of stuff that you expect with the oil refining. Then we've got the rocket fuel here that is running all of our trains. I almost said tanks. I don't have any tanks. Maybe we'll have some this series. Have a tank base. But the rocket fuel goes to the rocket silo and also to our trains. In here we've got red and blue circuits, using up a lot of green circuits. And then if we run down here to the south, let's exit out of here. There is the research area over here to the right, where all the stuff comes in on belts around the corner like a main bus, but wrapped around through these different factory layers. Inside this guy, we've got a few different types of science packs being made. And in this guy, the other science packs are getting made. There's a lot of spaghetti because it was cramped. That's what you have to do. And then over here, we've got all of the research beacons, obviously. And then one last thing, before we get onto the new stuff and redesigning the base, we've got the just the quality of life area where everything gets made to continue making the base. I gotta build 3 more on this side and 3 more on that side. Oh, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna be so many clicks. If only there was a different way, or a better way. Ooh. No, I shouldn't. Should I? Oh, but... Well, maybe I should. It has been a while. It has been quite a while since the last time. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I deserve it. Did I earn it? I think I earned it. Maybe I could just a little bit? Oh, here we go. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Whoa. I'm bouncing. Ooh. Kaboom. Oh my, what happened? Oh, maybe we need a bit of a recap. Here's a recap. We built a starter base, built some outposts, and we powered the whole thing with coal power and geothermal generators. Then we started working on the mega base, which is going to require a ridiculous amount of power. So far, we've made the heat sink portion of the build, and at this point, we were straining our power network to its limit. But now we can continue building more mega base because... So here's the plan. We want turbo motors, and we've been working towards radio control units, the most complicated part of the puzzle. So far, we've taken care of the heat sinks, so next we will take care of the remaining ingredients, quartz crystals, and supercomputers. So for this portion of the mega base, we're gonna need a lot of quartz and a lot of oil. So let's travel up to the top of the map, and let's do some planning. And maybe this is far. Is this gonna spread out? Good. Okay, climb up. Tower number 2. Gotta do it quickly before we get swiped off the ladder. Oh, God. Oh my God. Healing potion. Quickly. I can't believe that. Okay, that's why, yeah, that's why ender pearls. That's why ender pearls can't see crap. Let's go. That was a pretty good save. I wouldn't expect to do that too many times in a row. I just want to see if we can get back to where we need to go. Let's try to jump over there. Alley-oop. Alley-oop-ah. Oh, I'm in the tree. Okay, what's it? Oh, that's a Spinosaurus. It's only level 5, though. Okay, I'm gonna try it. You're gonna attack with both claws, too. Oh, you're getting wrecked. You're getting riggedy wrecked. Take that. And that. Yeah, run away. Try to run. You can't escape. Rah. Okay, that was a good test, I guess. Level 5. We know that we can take at least a low-level Spinosaurus. I think we're going to go for melee damage at first. Maybe eventually some other things. You are going to be a jack of all trades. There's blue crystals. I don't need blue crystals at the moment. Let's just try to get back to the base. If we can. I'm hoping I'm too high up in the air to take damage from random mushroom effects. We need to go up that way. Let's kill this snake. Hey, snake. The snake, I don't think the snake even is thinking we're dangerous. Or maybe we're so big it doesn't want to mess with us. Yeah, that's right, snake. Rah! You're going to attack with both at the same time. Smash the ground. Brrr. That's right, snake. Maybe I should have tried to pick that snake up. Maybe that would have made it a little bit easier. Ooh! Oh, no. Okay, I don't know if you can see that. Let me look in the spyglass. There is a wild rock drake right there. Those are not tameable. The only way to get one is to steal an egg from their nest. I definitely don't want to try fighting that yet. All this detailing is not finalized. I'm just sort of fiddling with stuff. You know, it's not symmetrical in any respect. I like the way that the walls look around the train drop-off. Starting to look really nice. And then over here, I added the rainbow lights for when the trains show up. In fact, we are missing one train. Here it comes right. Oh, it's going to the other side. Okay, let's run over here and see if we can see it. Hit the stacker. Okay, there it went. Hit the stacker. For whatever reason, whenever they're stationary over the gates and the gates are lowered, that does not maintain a signal. It doesn't maintain a signal. You can see the lights turn off as soon as the train shows up, which is unfortunate. At least we get the cool little, here we see it again. Okay, yeah, just a neat little cosmetic effect for when the trains show up. But anyway, we've launched about 150 satellites. We're working on worker robot speed 11. Here's our bonuses we have. We currently have a robot speed of 565%. Cargo of +3. That speed's going to get a bit faster. They're going really fast. Okay, well, we got a few things to take care of. So, last episode I mentioned that the bottleneck is the red circuits. You can see them trickling through there. And trickling through here. And it looks like they're going so slow because they are the slowest thing. We could speed them up. And so I spent some time working on the layout. Wind. Glorious wind. My first language was Morse code, followed by semaphore. Followed by fun fact. Very good. Very good. Still have arrow shafts. Ooh. Alright, so we were in the sudden washout cave on 408, and then we came back, and I hunted the moose on the way back because we found that little spot to make a wind-protected fire. So he died on sometime in the daytime, 408. So it's been 2 days. Because we spent a whole day, like, meandering in the Glimmer fog. I don't know how long he'll last. Less time with bad weather, and there's always bad weather here, so we definitely want to get out there and harvest him tonight if it clears up at any point before the sun goes down. Bzz. That was a loud zipper. Oh, I guess there's a hammer. Did I put that in the notes? Zzz. Pot and pan. Bar. Pot, pan, bar. Oh, it's already there? Pot, pan, fry bar. Bzz. Bzz, 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 bzz. Bzz, 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 bzz. Alright, game. Now's your opportunity to have the weather clear up. Right now. Here you go. 410 days of winter. Now's your chance. Right now. Right now. Apparently they don't know the definition of right now. Right now means right now. Okay, if it does clear up, let's be ready. Drop this. That. That. Boop, 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 boop. I guess I could sharpen me knife. Zoos! Bzz. Bzz, 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 bzz. Doesn't look like it's gonna. Hello? Apparently the storm didn't read the regulations regarding moose harvesting. Come on. You could do it. It's kind of too late now. Should probably just go make arrows or something. Transfer. Can I go left or right? I thought there was, oh. Shoot. Did I really only grab one arrow shaft? Whoops. Well, I guess I didn't miss anything. Making an arrow. Oh. Cool. Still blizzarding. Oh, it just stopped. Cool. Sunny day. Now or never. 12, 18, 19. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, just warming up ever so slightly, then I'm going right now. Coldest part of the day, but whatever. I see sunlight, I go. Maybe, you know what I'll do is I'll try to do the same thing I did last time and follow the angle of the runway and see if that was actually effective or if that was not even close. Because I can see where I'm actually going this time. Hello? Hello? You had dinner and a movie. Nice. I am moving in circles. I'm still trying to harvest the moose from before. Not literally going in circles. Yeah, I think we need to be pointed more to the right, because we're pointed almost to the edge of that frozen pond. Looks like. Really, we need to be more like poop, like date. I bet. There's some crows over here, but this might be like the ravaged deer or moose or a wolf or something. If that's the moose, that was like way closer than I thought. There is the blind. Yeah, it was. It would have been. It is the moose. Oh, it was so close. And I walked like right past it. We walked all the way out to who knows where. Came all the way back. Hit the road. Went this way. Then up that way. Then back this way. Holy cow! It was right here the whole time. Damn glimmer fog. Oh well. The meat's at 19%. Wow. So this moose was not going to last much longer. I'm going to get the hide off next before it just completely spoils. Oh wait, but first... I'm not going to be able to Travis, am I? But I'm going to go ahead and deploy Travis pointing at the direction we need to go. Have I ever crafted the moose cloak? Maybe once. The stats always look so underwhelming. Oh, the hide's at 100. Okay. I thought the hides would match the meat, but I guess not. Oh, I don't have any water. Okay. Drink that on the way back, I guess. Yeah, it's good against water, good protection, but I don't think those are as valuable as just raw warmth versus weight, which it doesn't have. 7 minutes. Alright, I got all the meat. Now we can try to get the guts, get the hell out of here. $36. That's not what I meant to do. Thirsty. Yeah, it's easy to keep the wolf coats up. It's hard to run out. It's hard to run out of wolf hides. That's true. I agree. Concur. We are in concurrence. So I have one of these. Eight minutes. Well, we got it. Crisis averted. Hopefully this doesn't spoil in the Travis and disappear on the way back. That would be sad. Should be alright, I hope. That one might. I guess the fat is less important. 8% it's down to. Holy cow. Don't disappear. Okay, that's it. Oh, and the carcass is ruined. Sweet. Okay. Like the wind, Travis. Is this even the right way? Yeah, I see it now. I don't think I can get up the bank this way, though. I guess we could go along this stream until we hit a spot. There must be one spot. I know if we go around here to the left, we can go up and over. Maybe I'll just do that, because I know that works. And time is of the essence. What's up, my brownie? Nice day in the far territory. Yeah, nothing but pleasant weather. This place is... It's like a summer resort. It's awesome. Aside from like a few random caves, I think the only major location we haven't been to is the cabin up there. Up there on the left. May do that next. And I think I have both Polaroids for this zone, so we can get the other Polaroid spot mapped. Are there two cabins up there? Up there, I think there's only one. The one with the walkway thing. You're gonna have to be more... What do you mean by walkway thing? The wood steps up... Oh, you may be thinking about the one on the island that has like... There's like a little dock. And then there's like a tunnel through the stone. You might be thinking of that one. Huh. 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 Okay, it only went down 1%, so I guess not too bad. I wasn't sure. This building's at a funny angle, so all the hides end up at a funny angle. Yeah, so the one you're thinking about is on this island, Drift Island. It's right here. I think it's that. There's, right here in this cove is a little dock with some barrels and stuff. You walk up the stairs, and then there's a tunnel through the rock. There's a tunnel, and that leads right up to this cabin. There's that one, and then the other one you're probably thinking of is this one, Mindful Cabin, with the overlook. The one you might not know about is actually back here in the opposite direction. So the one you're thinking of probably is on that island out there. The Mindful Cabin one is up on the cliff there. The one we're going to go to is up here. We've been here a while. I haven't done any fishing. I have eaten 20 or 30 cattails and a decent amount of pemmican. So it's not really... It says moderate vitamin C and pemmican. So I guess that's helped. The cattails have almost none. It says moderate, but that's a lie. Moderate, or maybe moderate for the amount of calories you're consuming. It's really not much. It's like 1% per cattail. Click clack. Clickety clack. Alright, we are now in possession of a moose hide. I'll put it here with the other loots. Moose hide. Moose hide. We might want to collect our guts all in one spot again. No! What? What? Oh, I've been robbed. I've been robbed. Oh wait, that time it took it's taken 2. What the heck happened? Didn't work. No woodworking tools yet? No, not yet. Can you slip it under them? No. Why did that not work? It's not working now. It did work the other day. That's how I got those ones up there. Now none of them are sticking. Now, okay, now one's stuck. That time. Can I drop them while I'm in? I don't think it's because I was or wasn't in this mode. Can I drop them in this mode? See if that makes a difference. I can't even see the thing. Oh, I can't, yeah, I can't target it. Huh. I noticed the ones on the very bottom are slipping, or sticking, not slipping. But it's not the ones furthest to that end. Right? It's that one right there. No? It is kind of the... It's those two, but it's not that one that's the farthest down. Do they just need to be farther to the left? I thought this used to be more straightforward. Alright, let me try, like, here. Rink. No, okay, that's not it. I had a whole stack on the wall, because it worked no problem before. Oh, that time, why? It's just, it seems kind of random, like more stuck, and then only 2, now 3. Is it based on where I'm clicking on the thing? Weak sauce. Or maybe they have to be like all... Maybe they have to be all the exact same. Maybe the reason it worked before is because I had just harvested a bear or something, and so they were all exactly the same. And so it's only like... It's doing these 3 because they're all at the exact same % done. Or something like that. Who knows? I don't know. Fine, whatever game. You don't like fun? That's alright. Whatevs. I guess we'll just, like, use the calendar to tell what time of the month it is. Wow, that's exciting. Gameplay. Okay, so we have an extra bow. This thing's fine until it gets like below 50, no big deal. We got the moose hide, We got some rabbit hides. We've got a bear hide in the cave on the lake. The weather is poopy. I made all my arrowheads, well, except for one, into arrows. I think I need a workbench to split these up. We can just leave them the way they are, I guess. I have enough arrows. Hopefully, if we go up to that, where that cabin is, we can actually find some ptarmigans and get some feathers to fix my bedroll. So I guess we're just waiting for tomorrow. There's no, whatchamacallit. Not that tired. I guess we'll play cards. Is there anything I could do with the hanger? I don't think so. Not really. Is the weather clearing up? I think it's... yeah, it's clearing up a little bit. I'm gonna bedroll back. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It's gonna be cold. -22. You like the meat diamond? Okay, well, I can't do much. I don't know if there's even time for this. Before bed. Probably not. Oh, there's about to be an aurora. Sweet. I could go do some crafting, but there's not really any crafting to do. Nice. What is that? Oh. Oh. Metal. Need some lights over there. Next time I find some. I wasn't really thinking about it, but I don't... Well, I guess I did look for stuff to take, and there was nothing in the ceiling. So there were... The Mindful Cabin didn't have the Christmas light stuff. I don't think there were lamps either, though. I think I would have noticed. Did I map from the control tower yet? Oh. Yeah, I guess not. Can I map in the Aurora? I mapped just a second ago, but that was sort of... That was at the, as the sun was still going down. We got some beep beeps and some boop boops. Whew. Nice. We got the beep beep. We got the boop boop. The boop boop and the beep. Can I take any of these things? I guess these things light up, but they don't really... Are they projecting light? Not much. I could take the radio. Whoa. But this is not one of the ones you can talk to the bozo with. So I don't know why I would want to take it. Other than just for something to put in your house. Or, you know, shelf warmer kind of thing. If I could take this, I would take it. Some of this radar stuff. Or this monitor. But it's, I guess it's bolted to the ceiling. And there's no screwdrivers in the apocalypse, so... Anybody there? Hello? Okay. Are they stronger in the Aurora? I thought they were just more aggressive. I usually just straight up avoid them because I don't always have something like this. He is bleeding. I hit him. Maybe I just hit him too much in the torso. See, it was a funny angle. Don't want to go so far out that get the arrow tomorrow. Hey. Yeah, come over here. Oops. Oh, shoot. Open the door. Nope. Okay, he died. Where's the buddy? Bloody. Where's the buddy? Bloody. Where's the bloody body? Bloody body. Buddy. Where's the bloody body buddy? Where's my buddy? His bloody body. Has booty. Where did he go? I heard him die. He couldn't have gone that far, right? He was just walking around. I don't want to go so far that I attract the attention of the other wolf. And then I'm not like close to shelter. He didn't walk this far. It wasn't that. It was like right here. Did his blood disappear? Not yet. Oh, okay. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Just want my arrow. Blood. It just sort of stops. Oh no, wait. He ran here. Doubled back. I don't think he can go in this thing. He better not have disappeared with my arrow in his nervous system. I wonder if I just... Because he, like, walked and came back, and he sort of crossed his own tracks a few times. Technically, from, like, a technical game engine standpoint, the wolves and the Aurora wolves, or the bears and the Aurora bears, are separate entities. And when the Aurora starts, the game despawns one and pops in the other one in its place. But this is not like the end of the Aurora. It's not like they would have despawned that wolf. And I heard him die. He should have just fell over, but I can't find his body. Maybe we'll find crows, and I'm just like walking right by him 8 times or something. It's not under here, is he? Now I'm cold. Don't know how he'd get under there. I only shot him once. So I guess, worst case scenario, it's just the one arrow. But it does kind of seem like he disappeared for whatever reason. Because he couldn't have got that far. But I don't see a body. Well, what you gonna do? That's what I get for messing with wolves I have no reason to mess with. I mean, it would have been one less wolf in the area, a little bit extra food, but not really necessary. Do I have food on me? Oh, I do have food. Would the game despawn and respawn the dead wolf? Like when it dies and it falls over? Like would it replace the corpse after the fact? I don't think so. No, I don't think it does it that way. But I don't know. For whatever reason, I couldn't find the body. But that is a way that you can lose an arrow if you like shoot a wolf or a bear and it runs away. And then the aurora starts, it'll despawn that wolf or bear and replace it with an aurora wolf or bear. Well, that was in the middle of the aurora, not like it had been going a while. It was definitely an aurora wolf that I shot. So, we can go look for it when there's crows. If not, you just say, oh well. We do have a forge right there. I could always make more arrowheads. We did lose an arrow shaft. Ah, well. If I can't find it anyway. What's this bow at now? 31. We can keep rocking it for a little bit. Not that much longer. Is it Glimmer fog time? Damn, it's been like half a day since we had one of those. That is not a feather. Hey, crows! Where's the corpse? There's crows flying around, so this is weather conducive to crows. So if there was a wolf corpse, I should be able to see them. I don't see them. Ergo, no wolf corpse. It said wolf cart. Was that it? Oh, that little paw thing? I thought that was a... It looked like a feather. Was it? That was it? So did it just fall at a funky angle? And its funkiness embedded it into the ground? Was that was it? Right here? Dude. You sneaky little wolf. Okay, hopefully I get my arrow. 12, 13, 18. Shoot, I didn't get it. It's kind of cold. Let's just do the meat. When I shot it, it was like this, and I hit it. If the arrow was on the ground, I didn't pick up the arrow already, did I? I did? Okay. You had 17? Well, if I'm holding my bow and you see the number 17, that's because one of them is knocked. Like, watch, it'll go to 18 to 17 right here. Boop. I'm not saying that's what happened, but that can happen, and that can make it confusing to keep track of your arrows, because it's always telling you one less than you actually have. Is it glimmering, or is this just vanilla fog? Seems to be just fog. Ba-doop, ba-doop, ba-doop. Alright, so it's like halfway through the day. 1, 2, 3. Do I have charcoal in one of these? No. Sticks. There we go. Getting cured gods, putting them in a suitcase. No, they have to be on the ground. You can put them in a suitcase after they're cured, because they will stop degrading. You can just leave, you can store them that way. A lot of people store stuff in containers. I like to have stuff out. Makes it feel a little bit more lived in. Plus you can see just from like a glance what you have and don't have. I only put stuff that's I put stuff in containers that's a pain in the neck to pick up, like sticks. Or cloth. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, I still want to go up there. What's the temperature? Is it cold? We might be able to go, like, basically soon, even if it's still foggy. Can I find that cabin in the fog? I don't know. I have a vague idea of the way to go. We've already had maybe our fill of adventures in the fog this stream. Boom, 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 boom. All right, close that. But we can wait like an hour or something. I guess if I ever did make a bed here, we could put it back here. Always have extra shelves or whatever. Once we get the woodworking tools. Battery. Wee, 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 wee. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, let's see what the temperature is. It was what, -12? It's now -9. Terminal. I can give it a go. Why not? The fog's probably gonna clear up into some clear weather around about the time the sun's going down. That seems like how it goes. Would it be worth it to carry the woodworking tools around? I would have done that, but I know that there are going to be woodworking tools in Zone of Contamination, which is where we're going to go next. We might go out to Zone of Contamination before we go back to the not far territory. Potentially. All right, a little bit extra food, some water. I don't think I would take anything else, right? Yep. All right, we'll be back soon. Little house. Very soon or sort of soon. One or the other. Okay, so we just want to go the other direction, basically. Pros. We're just going to go this way until we hit the steep wall of the... like the edge of the zone, more or less. We're going to follow it counterclockwise until I see a hill I can climb up. Then we go up that and go kind of to the right. And I should be able to find it from there. If none of that works out, I don't know, we'll see. At least once I get to the steep edge of the world cliff thing, or hill, or whatever, I can keep that on one side of me, and it'll be a little bit harder to get lost. The road was more ambiguous, because I couldn't tell which way was the right way to go, because they looked symmetrical. Trying to strafe instead of look left, right. Yeah, this is, but we're trending uphill, so. What we're looking for, I think the fog might be lifting. Okay, big cliff. That's the cliff. Cliff on the right. Temperature is pretty nice. Yeah, okay, the fog's going away. I guess that was about the right timing to do that. Wait any longer and the sun's gonna go down. Yeah, that's basically what I'm looking for right there. I don't know if I can walk up that one. If not, we just walk a little farther. There's a rope rock here, I think, but without the rope on it yet, maybe. That certainly looks like a rope rock location. If wolves and bears could steal your food, would it make the game too difficult? If they provided a way to like work around that and maybe use that to your advantage, could be a thing. If they just add that to the game where like your food just starts getting taken, that would probably not feel very good. But if they provided like some extra things on top of that to go with it, it could be alright. Like, in reality, what's going to happen is your food just going to disappear? Or are they actually going to walk up to it? Like, it could be, if they're just going to walk up to it to take your food, you could use that to your advantage to just kill bears and wolves right at your doorstep. So maybe it would make the game too easy. There's the cabin. What up, cabin? Okay, since the cabin's right there, temperature's not bad, I'm going to run over here and make a little picture. Make a little sketch skadoodle. Didn't they used to stop any meat? That's if you dropped it as a... like that. As bait. But they nerfed that because that was too easy. It was too easy because animals would... they would go from chasing you to their animation to get the meat, which would be a slow walk and then, like, pick it up. And it just made them too easy to shoot. So they nerfed it to make it less viable. They're less likely to... they only do that if they can't see you anymore. So you have to walk around a corner to do that. And then by that point you can't shoot them because you can't see them because you walked around a corner. Because it was too easy. So if leaving meat on your doorstep meant they just walk up and take it, you could shoot them. That makes the game too easy. If your meat just disappears, that feels unfair and not fun. So it's kind of like either way, it doesn't feel good, just in different ways. Maybe it's not like the easiest solution to implement. Where's your cabin? Right, it's right beneath. No, it's right over there. There's a little pond. Lovely. Justies. Justies Hovel. Wait a second. Oh yeah, okay, this one is Junkers. I was like, wait, didn't we already have a Justies? No, we had a Junkers. Totally different. Totally different. Seeing the helicopters come over the mountain again this year, I counted 3. Someone from this part of Canada probably wouldn't talk like that. But I can't really do a very good Canadian accent. Always as the weather turns colder. I know they can't all be tourists. Not anymore. Floating, ruined Running river oats. A broom. How heavy is the broom? 0.2. He's not heavy. We can take him. No problem. Why is nothing straight? Christmas lights. Wait, I can't take these. What you talking about? I can't take these. I can move them. Wow, okay, that's a bummer. Why can't I take them? I can kind of... What about these? Lamps. Can't take them. Those are wired into the walls. I can take these, but they don't really provide much light. Oh, well. Anything else? Some tinder. Some extra light in here. Justy's Ovel. Dope. Okay, that accomplished almost nothing. Sweet.
That's just prime.
No! No, I wanted to get up. Oh, shoot. Oh, well. Maybe if I did that a little bit better, you can get on top of that. It was just to make the map a little bit nicer. I'm not trying to break the game or nothing. Kasawa, thank you for the sub. There's a rabbit. Well, I guess that didn't do much. Watch out, rabbit. Watch out. Plunk. But Darmagan, wait a second. You mean to tell me this zone has... Oh, I can hear them. There's saplings. could it be? I did not bring any salt, any raw meat. I'm going to have to take back to the terminal. Only 2. Cool, I missed. Ba-donk. What? I was robbed. Well, I'm still going to take the meat back, because broth is more valuable than just ptarmigan meat. Oh, I still hear one. Where art thou? Dear ptarmigan? Guess I can look for it tomorrow. Yeah, definitely hear one. There's a wolf. Did you just kill a ptarmigan? Wow, pathetic. Oh my god. I'm just missing everything. Alright, I've got arrows on the snow. I'm just going to go inside. We're about to be, like, losing well fed and all kinds of other nonsense. I think I probably picked up a bunch of... Oh, you just killed a rabbit. Okay, attempt number 2. I can't see him. Not a great angle to approach from. Okay. Sweet. Pretty good. Pretty good. So I have like 3 arrows on the ground, something like that. Let's do the meat first. Okay, so 2 hours or hour and a half. I'll just do 2 hours. Only 4 feathers. But there should be another dead ptarmigan over where the wolf was, because he killed one. I need 5 to repair my bedroll. That'll also give me more meat. Meat. Sonny. Okay. Plus a rabbit. I guess there's a fireplace in there. Where's my arrow? I shot him, right? I shot him. He died. I didn't pick up the arrow, or did I? Did I pick up the arrow? I think I just went straight inside, right? I already picked it up, did I? Thought I just went, like, right inside. It was sitting by its butt. Maybe it's one of those things, like, I've done it so often, it's just like my brain doesn't even register. Alright, anyway. Put the meat over here a little bit. Go inside. Ew. Icky. Oops. Yeah, I picked up some arrows. That would slow me down a little bit. Yeah, there's a campfire here. Still rather use the one outside. Or a fire outside. Doop, 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 doop. Rabbit meat. Oh, I guess I should have put hide and gut in here. On the ground. That's what I forgot to do. Now my ptarmigan down. Okay, so I picked up that feather according to witnesses. I have no memory of it. I should have a few arrows on the ground over here. There should be a dead ptarmigan's right over here. Here's an arrow. Here's another arrow. Here's the burb. And then... Oh, you're back. Hi. Oh, so glad you came back. 2 of yous. Oh, delightful. Stop moving. I think there was another arrow on the ground over here, but I don't see one, so maybe not. Okay, 3 more birds. That's good. That'll be a good amount of feathers, and I can also make some broth. I have 17. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm still missing an arrow. 17 arrows, unless one broke. No. Oh, there it is. Found it. That does mean we have to take all this raw meat back down the hill. Which is, oh well, I guess that's just what we do. Probably better than taking the whole bird. That's just going to be too much weight. And the wolf, do I want the wolf hide? Probably not. Yeah, 1.2. Nice. Another 1.2. Unless I'm almost certain I don't have salt, because the one salt I have, I left. Yeah, no salt. 1.3. Big burb. Right, and I guess just to warm up to pass time, harvest a feather. Okay. Now we need to cook up some woof, so I have something to eat. Bank. Negative 17. Guess there's not an amazing place for fires. Is this that good? Not really. Probably just behind the house is fine. Or maybe right here. Wait, is that... why not? Yeah, right here. There you go. There you go. Get a few more sticks. See if I can get it to positive warmth without using any coal. Can I wait 14 minutes for the moose or wolf mate? Yeah. No problem. Can I do this so that I can see the fire while we're doing that little animation? Or is it always going to spin me? There we are. Well, not exactly. Not quite what I was hoping for. What if I'm like this? There we go. Have I enjoyed the DLC so far? Yeah, DLC is great. Recommended. Thumbs up. Providing you've already played the base game enough that you've, like, spent a decent amount of time playing what's available in the base game, because there's a lot. If you've already done that, I recommend. More feathers. Pretty good weather. I already mapped around the... So the next one to do would be over there where the Vista is. 20 minutes. One of the bunkers was bugged for you? Oh, really? Like you couldn't get into it or something, or just you couldn't reach the thing you needed? I think the wind not just knocked that out. Oh. Well. I guess I cooked all the meat, so fair enough. I got all the... Yeah, now we're up to 15. Nice. And you've got one left, so 16. 4 burbs. We still have to map around to that guy over there. Windows Vista. Caw-caw! Okay, well, I'm warm. We don't need the fire anymore. Let's try to go mech a little bit, I guess. I have a little bit of food. Not enough for a huge amount of time, but enough for tomorrow, basically. That's about it. 5 hours sleep will do. Did I die? Yep. Yeah, we just started over. It's pretty rough. Sad. And then I died again. Started over again. Very sad. Congrats, thanks. See if it'll let me make another picture. I think I still have my crampons on. Nice. What was the tune? I don't know. Random nonsense tune. Affliction, hypothermia. It sounded familiar, probably because I make little nonsense tunes all the time, and they all kind of sound the same. Probably reminded you of that. My other 87 nonsense tunes. For just $9.99 and $14.95 shipping, you too can have the Nonsense Tunes Greatest Hits CD collection. Oh, we gotta remember to take the raw burb. It had a bit of Mortal Kombat. I'm gonna leave behind some water. And there's cloth here from the curtains I haven't harvested. We are taking le feathers. $16 feathers. That's fabulous. Yep. I'm gonna leave the sticks here too. I don't typically put those in the notes though. Oh, yeah. Well, no, we got the feather. Never mind. Feather's done. 16 feathers. It's not daylight yet. Very good. Very good. $450 left over. 99. Perfect. All right. Well, that's good. We still need to mosey on over to the spot with the photographs. Do I want more cloth? We don't need more cloth. I have a pretty decent stockpile at the terminal, and there's a whole bunch in that hangar with all the... It's not curtains, but they're like bits of fabric laying about, tarps and stuff. Oh, I do want the saplings, though. Don't leave those behind. I almost forgot that until I looked down just now. Maybe we can tidy up a little bit. Carpet super crooked. Oh, well, never mind. Crooked. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Okay, that puts me at 42. This guy's got guts on him, but whatevers. Whatevers. Hope I didn't leave anything else. Too late now. It's sunny, so I can make a little fire. $10 charcoal. I guess I could drop a bit of that. I killed a wolf. Is this... Oh my goodness. More ptarmigans. Shh. Oh, those are rabbits, damn. Oh well. The vista's around the other side, I think. I don't think it's this. So mapping here, we should probably do that one first. If I'm going to do more, we should do that one first because it might make this one totally redundant. Let's do a hup, hup, hup. Plus, I'm not sure what the terrain is like over here. We might not be able to goat down. Probably make a fire over here. Might there be saplings? Or something? Or a rope rock? Or something? Rope rock. So this is... I have the Polaroid, I think. Is it not this? I am overweight, but not by that much. Alright, so let's drop the burb. Oh no, I can't see it. Shoot. Disaster. Oh, what the heck? 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many I had, but it was more than that. Was it 8? I didn't count because I didn't expect to encounter this problem. 8 sounds about right, I guess. I think it's that color of ice. Is the issue. I'm a leader. I guess I'll just warm up teas instead of making water, because we're going to have to drop stuff to go down a rope. Let's see where we are exactly in relation to the... Ew. Okay, yeah, this is not it, obviously. That must be the shortcut that leads you back up to the entrance. Like, there's this road that does this, blah, 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 then there's like a shortcut, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I was thinking it was here, but I guess not. I was mistaken. Hot, hot. I'm like barely warm. I put a piece of coal on that, right? 1C. Guess I should have put sticks on it first. Beef Mountain, was that the name? I guess I'm not paying attention too much. I was robbed. It's cold. Negative 45. Yeah, that's cold. I can confirm that for you. Ooh. Whew. Nice. Alright. Yeah, okay, fine. Let's warm up. We may or may not try to do the Vista today. We can probably do it on the way back. And then turn around. It's kind of early in the day still. It's a windy, cold day. Is my fire still going? Looks like it. I left my bedroll. Smart. Warmer by 5 now. Alright. Okay, let me pick up the meat and the bedroll, see where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I had 1, 1, One, two, three, four. It was 4 birds, right? And they were all good size. It was only 4 birds. Yeah, so that's the max we could have. They're all, these are the like the full-size pieces, and they each had a little bit left over. So yeah, 8 is correct. I didn't lose any. I'm at 45 even. Pick up that. Gonna pick up the T's that weigh 0.05. I gotta drop a little bit more. A little bit more. Okay. Where's that put me? Nice. Then I take this one. I take it. I still have crampons on. And we go... Achoo! Yeah, let's try to get the other Vista. Let's do it. Hop. So we're looking for the little path that leads up into the mountain. Which is right here, I think, actually. I guess we're going back, so let's grab rose hips now. We're not going back, but we're going back. Back to the terminal, where my big stack of rose hips is. Expired warming up. Benefit warming up. This is it. Obviously. Skadoosh. Nice. That's better. And these ones over here we did turned out not to be redundant because it did very clearly this big egg-shaped oval. Okay, now we did that. That's nice. Pachink. Maybe I keep exploring up this way since I'm already sort of meandering up in this direction. Although, I guess when we go back to the main world, we would go this way. So maybe... Yeah, never mind. I changed my mind. Changed my mind. Because when we go back, we'll go that way. It's kind of like a shortcut. Maybe I won't do that. Come on. Oh. Ow. Stuck. Fine. I'm okay. I'm getting cold. I guess we're just walking downhill. I grabbed the sticks. Maybe a couple mushrooms. Is there a lore reason for no jumping? Yeah, it's a waste of calories. This game is about preserving calories. It's inefficient. It'd be funny if they added a perk. Or whatever these are called. That lets you jump. That'd be hilarious. Canadians can't jump. Isn't that a movie? About sports ball? I picked up the bird meat, right? Okay. Whew. Oh. Almost thought I forgot it. You love sports ball. Sports ball is the best. When they do the sports move and they score the sports points, so epic. Have returned. Okay, what did we bring? We brought the feathers. More saplings? A whole lot of maple saplings all of a sudden. Mushrooms. Few sticks, I guess. %22 bow. I think that might be a deer-only bow from this point forwards. Oh, I have a... That's right. An extra baroom. A baroom. We picked up a baroom. All this stuff, some ruined river oats, a hat, picked up an extra bandage somewhere. I need to sprain my ankle or something. I just keep picking up all these bandages. What am I supposed to do about that? Just run around on some steep slopes till I hurt myself, I guess. Canadians in their worn cotton toques. toques. I know how to say it. And the burb meat. Is there any burb meat here? No. Just, other meats. Alright, it is sunny, but it might get windy. If I want to make broth, it's 1.5 liters. Jeez, that's a lot of water. A tiny amount of salt and one... Okay, so we can make possibly 5, which means I need 7.5 liters of water. Eee. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I guess if I'm gonna light up some fires. We can do multiple fires. I do have a bunch of raw meat to cook too, I guess. One of them was hiding in the snow again. Broth. 39 minutes to cook. Yeah, I do have more than 5. A little bit. Broth. Bloop, 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 bloop. Gourmet broth. Very nice. Okay, the broth goes outside, I think. Very good. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. I think that's the last one. Yeah. We're gonna make up all that water I just used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the 1, and a 2, and a 3. Oops, no. 3. 4. 5. Are you dizzy yet? I'm getting dizzy. 6. 27 minutes for that guy. Bink. Foggy. Perfect. Theoretically, I could make more oil, but I don't know what I'd do with it. I guess I can make more. We'll see. Once I've cooked up some more meat. You done yet? Not yet. This place isn't so bad. Downright pleasant. $18 minutes. 15 minutes. Well, we did hit up that cabin, so we have a couple of options at this point. There is another bear in the area. Could go try to hunt him. Or alternatively, we could try to... I was going to leave it here, but maybe that's too hard to see. We could try to map out the cave that connects the 3 far territory zones. Because it's really confusing. And I would like to map it out basically by leaving sticks at dead ends and stuff inside the cave. Or something else besides, doesn't have to be a stick. Just something to mark off the dead ends. Because it's got a lot of little tiny loops and stuff that is super annoying. And I know it connects to all 3 zones now. When I initially explored it, it only connected to zone of contamination because Sundered Pass wasn't out at that point. And I haven't explored it since then. So I guess there's like new cave to explore. That's another option. Other option number 3 or 4 or whatever is go back to the main map and do Signal Void. We got a few things to do there. Actually, most of the thing to do there. Man, the diamond grows. Also, we could do the trade once I find the proper bunker again. Whoa. Don't burn the place down. I need this building. But since I've killed a moose and a bear and quite a few deer, I've killed like 8 or so deer. We're kind of at a point where we're like sitting around waiting for animals to respawn, which is... They're going to respawn too slow to be really useful. So it's probably a good time to move on. Even though I still have like mapping to do, obviously, but we don't have to do that all in one go. I guess the one place I didn't go, there's like a bear cave over here, and there's like a... Actually, maybe we can see it. No, it's too foggy. There's like a parkour track between... You have to like cross some fallen trees and stuff to climb up to the top of this rock, but there's probably nothing up there useful. TBH. Like maybe a backpack with like a can of sardines or something. Undocumented edition. Buildings can now catch fire. You're welcome. Yeah, so there's a bear over here that we could hunt, but if we go to zone of contamination, there's a bear there as well, and potentially a moose. The cave to get to the zone of contamination is like over here somewhere. I hope it's not too close to Mr. Kitty Cat. Because that would be annoying. Holy cow, would that be annoying. What if the cat can't, or a different cat camps each of the 3 exits? That'd be hilarious. think I originally skewed the meat position because of this little hill. But now we're like just marching right up the hill. My pemmican. It's in the way. Okay, after these are done, I guess we can do a round of wolf meat for funsies. Yeah, that about works out, I guess. I guess the bear is dead, the one on the lake. So if I want to go find this cave, probably the best place to do it from would be this cave. There's meat and water in this cave, plus the bear hide and the guts. Probably go here and then try to explore outwards in that direction. See how close we are to the cougar's territory. I can't imagine they would put because the cougar was added, the position was added after that cave was added. I can't imagine they would block that cave with the cougar's territory. But I don't remember how much of the map, like, I don't remember exactly where the cave was, and I know there's, like, some woods back here, there's a waterfall somewhere, a couple waterfalls maybe, and I know there's a cave up here, which I haven't been to. Or is it over here? Or is it over here? I know what it looks like, but looking at this 2D map, I couldn't tell you exactly where it is. I guess this is all cliff. Cliff. Yeah, maybe it is over here. If we map the bear cave, which I think is going to be like that, that'd probably give me a better idea. Oop! Meat! Meat! Yeah, that'll work out. And it's foggy. Perfect. Water. Perfect. 40 minutes. All right. $12 Awesome. It took 7.5 to make the broth. So I've more than made up for that. That's good. Maybe this is not a good location for the water. It's kind of a pain to get it on here. The only real reason to put it up here is because you can see the water in the silhouette of the window at night. Nice. Meat diamond. Forbidden technology unlocked. I think we can upgrade the notes so this place has capital food. Maybe even capital hides. We have like multiple of everything. Except bear. Okay, maybe not capital hide. 8 minutes. Uh-huh. It's got a lot of saplings too. And do we have a lot of artifacts? Capital A artifacts? No, not yet. Getting there. I guess I'm gonna make more water with this one, so we'll keep this one cooking. These I'm gonna let burn out. The wolf meat is kind of too small. I guess we're just going to eat it pretty soon anyway, though. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. The fog is lifted, so we might lose our fires. Whoop! Yeah, there goes the wind. No cooking oil tonight. Guess I just let the meat stay there, not cooked. It's fine. Okay, there's a little bit left. Yeah, let's do that. 6 minutes. Actually, give me that. Go on here. It'll be faster. Well, maybe not. Maybe not faster. It's too windy. No. Well, I guess I just leave that. I'm just gonna leave that pot there. That's all. I did get rid of all the non-potable. The last little bit is in the pot on the fire. It'd be pretty hard for me to drink that by accident. So, should be alright. I can't really see. It's dark. You have survived. Blue, 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 blue. Blue. Yeah, we have the feathers now. That's right. Pry bar, and feathers. Plus rose hips. Rose hip stockpile. Yeah, I think the only locations we haven't been into are a few caves, which is kind of minor. And there's that transition cave. I don't know how many caves are left. This zone does have a lot of caves. I know there's the one... I guess we did walk into it briefly, but I didn't map it. There's the bear cave. There's one or two up on this end. There's one down here, at least, like up top next to the wall, and I think there's maybe another cave in the ice somewhere. down here, over here or something. And then the transition cave is over here somewhere. So there's still... Those are the only major things that we haven't looted. As far as, like, opening up the inventories and getting all the sweet, sweet apocalypse artifacts. All the juicy artifacts. Oh, let's put this back. Looks like we're gonna have weather. Bow's at 22. I should start carrying the other one. Well, what to do? What to do? Can't really go anywhere. We could go make an extra bow just to have an extra bow, I guess. It's something to do instead of just standing here passing time. And with the cougar knife, it doesn't take so long. As a bonus. Nice. That was easy. Okay, I got extra bow. Wow, he's out. Are these all... These are busted before, right? These are already busted. Void boxes. Well, okay. All right. Okay. Guess I'm going back. Maybe the, is the weather cleared? It still sounded a bit grumpy. Oh, it did. Okay. Perfect. The weather is warming up. I want to get out to the cave. We want to leave, like, basically right now. And I'm not too tired. That's good. I have some charcoal, but not too many charcoal. Put the extra bow down. Make a note. I'll just leave it on the floor for now. Okay. Take like an oh, let's leave the salt, I guess. Take an extra thing of food. A thing of water. Anything else? For this trip, I guess not. Mostly I want to find where the cave is precisely, because I don't remember exactly. I don't know if we'll be, like, mapping it out right now. We can grab maybe an extra thingy-dingy of food or two. Gives me a stink bar, but whatevs. Yep. Okay. Whatever. Let's go. Trying to juke me. Not today, wolf. Okay, so the cave's over here at the base, like in under these rocks. You can climb up the rocks, and there's something at the top, which would also be a good place to map, and it would also be a good place to try to, like, look off to the side to see where that cave might be. Or not the cave. Yeah, the cave. The transition cave. Not the cave that the bear sleeps in, but the one that leads to the other zones. And I killed this bear. I'm not sure how long ago. A week or so, I guess. Not super long. I don't think it would have popped back up yet. I don't know if I want to sleep in the cave, though, and just sort of, like, hang out there. I will use it temporarily just to warm up, but I'm going to be, like, in and out. Leave my meat outside the cave, too. That's a deer. Be nice if binoculars. That would be nice. That's kind of the thing I would expect that is likely in the Long Dark too. You know, something like that. Seems like it might be in the Black Frost. I don't expect it to ever show up in this game. I think if they could have done it, they would have done it already. If it wasn't too difficult, kind of just makes sense. Too much of the game might break down in this one if you did that. Like the you zoom in, maybe the zoom in like breaks the skybox. Because, like, these mountains in the background are texture, like 2D textures, part of the skybox. They're not actually 3D volumes. A few extra cattails. I don't know if that's the... Oh, void fog. Oh, perfect. Just when I wanted to map from the top of the rock. Some void fog. Delightful. And the sun... Oh, well, maybe we are sleeping in this cave. What could go wrong? Should have brought that... You know, I've got a... I have a shell now. Maybe I should have brought the flare gun. I don't even think about it. Anybody home? Hello? Oh yeah, I left that deer. I forgot about that. Came in here by accident. Fresh. Couldn't have been that long ago. The meat is still fresh. 92%. Wow. Have I ever played Pacific Drive? Nope, never played it. Bink. Well, crap. Looks like we're just sitting here for a while. A little bit. Okay, chat, we're like 7 hours in. I'm gonna go take a very short break. And then I'll be back. And we'll keep exploring a little bit. ERB. Let me randomize here. Randomize. I gotta build 3 more on this side and 3 more on that side. Oh, it's gonna take so long. It's gonna be so many clicks. If only there was a different way, or a better way. Ooh. No, I shouldn't. Should I? Oh, but... Well, maybe I should. It has been a while. It has been quite a while since the last time. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I deserve it. Did I earn it? I think I earned it. Maybe I could just a little bit? Oh, here we go. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Whoa. I'm bouncing. Ooh. Kaboom. Ugh. Oh my. What happened? Now we just have to make our way down to the storage area, which should be no big deal. We've got to hook up the last little section of the belts. Oh, that's going to be a long one. I don't know about that. Maybe we'll take a medium cut. Oh, maybe right here. Let's try this. Here we go. Is the only way to get down. Oh my gosh. Oh, double flip. Easy. Easy game. I need to be a little bit lower still. We need to be right down there, just where I wanted to go. Okay, perhaps not quite as graceful that time. Down to our interstitial space where this little car seems to fit just right.
The next set of comsats are almost ready to go. The new antennas we researched have a much greater range. We need a little bit more science to unlock the ability to transmit power, though. I need you to head to Duna and get
Things that start with B. Blueberries, butterflies, bumblebees.
The model I had been working on wasn't working. But it's okay, because now we have these nuclear engines.
Bananas, boosters, the sound machine guns make. Bracka, 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 bracka.
Meanwhile, while you're away, I'll be making more comsats and researching new technologies for the future of our space program. Hot Hat, are you even listening?
Huh? What? Oh, okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off!
Double bucket. Ho! Here we go with stage 1. We just have the skippers on the first stage, and then we'll start the rest of the rocket. This stage right here, this was the previous version, the Mark IV, this part. Or no, this was the Mark III, all of this. And we have 13 skippers. This is kind of interesting in that the boosters don't fire until we're well into the atmosphere, and they're going to take us pretty high up, and it's going to make it a little harder to steer, but we're going to get a lot of speed out of that since we fire them off once we're a little bit higher up. The atmosphere will be a little thinner. And the thing is a little bit of wibbly wobbly. I did put some struts to help reduce it, but it is still a little wobbly. I probably could have put some struts from here on these aerodynamic nose cones. Stay straight up. I gotta watch this guy up to here. I don't know if that would have helped too much. But one of the good things about having 5 of these lander cans is we have a pretty decent amount of torque. More than I would have had if I just had one of the Mark I commands. This is basically the equivalent of having the big Mark II lander can. We got 5 astronauts instead of 3. Okay, so this stage is about to end. We're already 4,000 meters up in the air. And he's back. Okay, so we're in a bear cave right now. I did kill the bear. It's day 4:15. We arrived in Forsaken Airfield day... Boop, boop. Oh, it's been a while, huh? $392. 393. Okay, 393. So it's been 18 days, bit over 2 weeks. So I showed up. We went to the terminal in the hangar. I remember killing some deer and stuff, like 2 packs of deer basically in 2 separate days. Spotter's blind. Before we went, like the first time I went out and got to that cave, I killed the bear like the day after. So I think we can track down more or less the exact day I killed the bear. Yeah. This is where we are right now, fallow dugout. I came here by accident. I heard the bear walking towards me. I dropped my meat. He walked away. But this is, I think, where he sleeps. I didn't stay. But it was... We went to Drift Island then, to the crawl space. And then we went back out. And I think I killed him on 401. So it's been 2 weeks. Which, I mean, it should take a bit over 30 days for the bear to respawn, but it's kind of like, are you sure? How sure are you about that? But with the Glimmer fog, if we were to wander out of here, with the visibility the way it is, I don't know if I'd be able to find my way anywhere, really. We could probably stay here. What's the worst could happen? Was around the power outage. Yeah, I guess you could track it down. Was it? You mean the IRL power outage? Glimmer, yeah, the Glimmer fog is way too frequent. I agree. The power outage happened when we were in Broken Railroad. I killed a bear in Broken Railroad. It was that was that bear. That was the power outage. So that would be back here somewhere. Somewhere in the 380s, early 390s. I think it was here. 40... Oh, wait. Where was I? Archie's crawl space. Yeah, we got to Shoulder Lake, a fallow dugout, then to the lake, then to the island. Went to the cottage, then to the crawl space. Then to the lake to hunt the bear, then back to the crawl space, I think. So around here. And then I spent a few days cooking stuff, I guess, after I had the firewood. And then we went up to the mindful cabin and stuff. Yeah, so around here, around that, approximately. So it's been like 13 days. So we should be fine. Theoretically. If you're in like the first 30 days of a run, some things will respawn faster. But I think that's only if you've like just started a run, not 400 days in. Okay, so sun's going down. It's foggy. I don't have the insomnia yet. I think I'll try to sleep now before we get insomnia. And we'll just play it by ear. See what happens. Probably should have my bow out just in case. Bzz, 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 bzz. Huh? Wink. Yeah. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, there's a little light. No actual daylight yet. I don't think it'll let me... Oh, I can. I just can't... You can't craft at a workbench until the sun is a little bit up on the little sundial up there. Okay, oh, alright. He's way up there. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Let's go ahead and sleep like maybe 2 more. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, it's gonna be super cold. But, let's see what it looks like. See if it's sunny or whatever's. I'll at least take the meat and leave it outside instead of leaving it here. Oh, it's lovely. That's almost nothing. Actually, let me just eat that. Take that. Take that. There we go. 2 meats. An army of rabbits. See if we can climb this sucker. Find somewhere to make a fire at the top or something. Have a look-see. Do I have sticks? I gotta get rid of these. 7. I have coal. Could use more rocks. From the top of this thing, maybe we can even see where the cave is. Just walk right to it. Hello. I don't remember how exactly to get up this thing. This looks good. Yeah, okay. I guess this is it. Not too complicated then. We'll see if the wall follows over the tree. Or multiple trees. I'm gonna guess no, but who knows? Make sure the auto walk is off. That's always important. Would the other lamp do the same? Torches are fine. I had the glare bug with the torch too, not just with the lamp. But yeah, you mostly get it with the spelunker's lantern. Is there a named thingy up here? There's that. The wind is kind of going right at it, though. I get up on that guy. I got saplings. I thought there might be a backpack or something, but I did not. I just saw saplings. What is that? What is going on there? Look at that. Is that like a tree in the mountain that's not supposed to be there? What's going on? I don't want to walk over that. I might not be able to get back. Seems fishy. Come on. There you go. I'm a little cold. I was gonna make a fire, but now that I'm up here, I think we gotta make a picture. Time to sketch. Look at that. Nice. Green birch sapling. Did I miss one? -30. Dude, that's like summertime. It says there's a sap. Maybe it's like down the ground. Not right here, but like way beneath. Okay, the weather is calm. Let me see, instead of making a fire. Okay, I'm looking directly that way. I'm here. That's like a... Cougar's over there. helicopter. At the cave there. All right, let's go try to get the helicopter. We don't need no stinking fires. Oh, I think the cave's up there. I'm having like a little bit of memory right now. Yeah, I just saw it. Okay, it's over there. We're pretty close. A little bit of memory, and then I saw it. Running over a icy log over a chasm, what could go wrong? Well, I am wearing crampons. Let's not forget. It's basically like gravity boots in Star Trek. It's just like you're never gonna fall. Doesn't matter. It sort of looks like there's a cave. The way that the rocks look, it looks like it's a cavey kind of look to these rocks. Okay, I think I can get over to that cave long before we get hypothermia. And then... Oh, alright, never mind. Never mind. Don't just be in the cave. We can at least explore it a little bit, I guess. I do have my lantern. I have a ton of lantern fuel sitting at the home base. So, I guess it's alright, right? Use a little fuel. Ideally, I'd want to have a bunch of sticks so I could mark stuff. Oh my god, rose hips. Hello. Yep. There's the cave, for sure. This is a big cave, and it's confusing. Leave Forsaken Airfield. Oh, I kind of see a little bit this part of the cave. I guess that's the new lighting effects and graphical options. End up with the cave being a little brighter. Okay, first things first. Turn around. Yeah, okay, so they did not, in fact, block. That would be insane if they did that. They didn't do that. The cougar is not going to get in your way getting to the transition cave. Thank goodness. Since we have the day, I'm kind of tempted to like go and do another map, but since I can kind of see in here, I don't have that many stakes. Oh, we could use the cattail heads. To like mark things. Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Okay, big cave. Big cave. Where does it think we are? Huh? Okay, it doesn't think we're anywhere. Usually if you're in a transition cave, it'll be attached to one of the zones. Like if you're in the cave between Winding River and Pleasant Valley, it thinks you're in Pleasant Valley already. So when you hit M for the map, it'll pull up Pleasant Valley. But apparently this one doesn't know where we are at all. So it's not attached to any of them. Maybe because it's so big, I don't know. You're just going, okay, that's not a turn. Or it's not a direction. Now it's getting dark. Yeah, the breadcrumbs are for... Oh my god. Can I... If I restart the game, do you think it'll fix this? Or is it... Is it like one of these advanced things? This glitch had existed before they added this stuff, though. It's like I may as well not even use it because I can't see anything. Other option is to make a whole bunch of torches. But I was having that glitch with the torches too. I don't have a lot of sticks to make a fire with. Let's try restarting the game, just see what that does. Try that first. You couldn't see a thing with the Spelunker Lantern? The Spelunker Lantern has a shorter range than a normal lantern. It might be related to that. But I did notice it with just a normal torch earlier. Or maybe last stream. So we'll see if... I guess it didn't save up to... Of course it didn't save walking up to here. I picked up a rock. Okay, let's try again. That's better. It is better. The glare is still there, but it's not overwhelming. It's tolerable. Still annoying, but I can work around it a little bit. Okay, so here's the first Y. I still have a brome? God damn it. Why am I carrying a broom? It's because I so seldom click on this button down here. Okay, so there is a split in the path. So we came from this one. Okay, all right. Oh, all right. This is a dead end. That was easy. Okay, so this is what we do. Dead end. Do this. We'll do the same thing in the zone of contamination with the toxic fog stuff. So we just don't need to go there at all. Actually, I can probably pull those a bit forward so they're easier to see as I'm walking through. That's a dead end. Don't go there. Okay, great. Easy peasy. Now we got a big room. This is just a little loopy doop. But I'll mark it up too, just to make it extra brain dead to walk through this place. Only got 5 of these things. I guess we can use sticks afterwards. There's several of these little dead end things. Or little tiny loops with a pillar going through the middle. Okay. Okay. And then another junction. This one might be more complicated. Alright, I came from here. Bloop. I guess I could also use rocks when I run out of sticks and cattails. That is a dead end. I'm not going to use saplings, so that's silly. Yeah, let's use rocks. Or will that be, maybe if I come back with enough sticks, I can replace the rocks. Sometimes rocks will drop in like a line pattern, but not in like the mouth of a cave like that. Or the, one of these guys. It's not the mouth of the cave, but the mouth of this little room. Okay, dead end. Wow. At this point, I kind of want to turn around and do the other one, because we've gone so far this way now. Yeah, we should keep the sticks, not just for fires, but for showing which direction I came from. Okay, I came from this direction. It's possible this is one huge loop. Let's go back. Here's a tick. That's my tick. Yeah, it is a loop. Okay, we did a loop. That's why I leave these guys. Okay, so which loop was faster? I think the left loop, right? Yeah. Okay, then we do this. Don't go there. And then I can backtrack and pick up the little ones I picked up here, because this whole thing is redundant now. This is the long end of a loop. Give me these. The broom? I can't actually place the broom because it's a, if I drop it, it's going to be a little cardboard box because I can't do safe house customization here. Wow. Okay. So we want to go that way. So we just bar off this one. Okay, 5 rocks for extra emphasis. Don't go here. Turn back. This is not the way. It's a little labyrinth reference for you. The brooms would be pretty good for this kind of thing, though. If I could lay them down and not have them be just cardboard boxes. Good call. Okay, I have 6 sticks, 8 stones. I guess we can do stones once more. Then I'm kind of out of stones unless I find more. Okay. Walk in, walk in, walk in. I'm thirsty. Basically out of water. More stones. Fabulous. A ramp. Stretched texture. Coal. Coal. Extra rock. Okay, so we can block off one extra thing with some rocks. Only used like 20% of my lantern. If we get too low, I'll just turn around. We'll finish the rest another time. It's good to get some of this out of the way. Oh, I remember this kind of thing. Okay. Rocks, rocks. Came from this direction. Some rocks here. Okay, we have 13. I can block off a few caves. I say cave like it's all one cave, you know what I mean? A few rooms. That's what I mean. A few rooms. Drip, drip. Drip, drip. I was told these caves were stable. Okay, that is a dead end for show. That's good. That's good. We can close it off. Never come back. There's nothing here. I can make my own campfire. So, like, it's not like we need to use that one. Okay. So, drop like some of these. Don't go here. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. Boop. Put it like at this corner and that corner. The less I have to look left and right walking through here, the faster we'll go. The less I have to think. It's like this cave is way too fiddly to memorize. Most of the caves in the game I just walk through because I kind of know the direction, and if it's not the right direction, I hit a dead end and I just, oh, it's the other one, whatever. But this cave is really big. Okay, so I think this might be a three-way. I just can't tell because this is a big chamber. Drop. Fuel is still doing good. I have a lot of lantern fuel at the terminal. So we use the whole thing. As long as I get back out the other side, I think it's okay. Backpack. Okay, I came in up there. Dead end. I love dead ends. They're the best. Better than loops, that's for sure. Okay. Kind of a... I need 6 for this one. Big fella. Big room came in that way. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Backpack. Pillars. Rocks. Some of the rocks will respawn, but... Oh, is this new? Wait a second. Part of this cave is new. Because they added... Since I've been in it, because they added the connection to the other zone. I don't remember that bridge. But maybe I just don't remember the bridge. I left the stick showing where I came from, so we'll have to... We'll check that bridge, I guess, once we get to it. Oop, wow. Okay, plenty of stones. Still more than half fuel, and we're walking back will be faster, because I don't have to, like, do all this tedious stuff. Okay. Came from here. T junction, or Y junction. Dead end. Dog food. Coal. Campfire. Coal. Featherbed. Dead ends. My favorite. I love them. Okay. Okay. I'm I'm up to 31 rocks, damn. Don't go here. No, no, no. I did not place these. Okay, we came from there, because I had to stick. There's another T-junction. Imagine that, like, you tried to stumble your way through here every single time you go back and forth. What a pain in the neck. Another T-junction. This might be some loopy-doops we're experiencing here. Sounds like I can hear wind outside or something. Oh, okay, this is a dead end. Lantern's getting a little bit low. I picked up a bunch of coal, so like if we really need to, I guess I can just make a bunch of torches. Now that I'm this far in. Okay, that's a dead end, but I think we may be cutting off more of this section. Okay, came in here. That's a dead end. This is like loops upon loops. I'm gonna back up now. Because we left a possibility, like one of the Y splits quite a ways back. I think it might be a larger loop right here. Yeah, right here. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff over there. Now I gotta crouch, I guess. I'm up to 37 stones. I guess we can just make a cache. on one end of the cave or the other. Wouldn't be bad to have it on both sides, I guess. Or all three sides. Aha. It is a loop. Which way is faster? I think this way was more direct right here. Had to duck briefly, but I think that was faster. Does that seem faster? I think so. Okay, so we're gonna leave like 10 rocks. Oh! Like a these. 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 And these. And these. And then these. I think last time I did this, I did it with sticks. I think the stones probably makes more sense. Okay. Then we can pick up that one, backtrack, pick up a few stones. Wall off this side of this loop. Try to simplify it. The crouching is, yeah, it's shorter, but you do have to crouch, but it's only for like a second. I think it's probably better. It's not a, I mean, it's not a huge deal, one over the other, but it just needs to be one. Lantern's getting low, but we'll just use torches on the way back. That's fine. Okay. That's a big loop. Simplified. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, it's more than a few seconds. It's like 10 seconds, whatever. Maybe 15. Totally fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Easy peasy. We should be close to the end by now, right? At least one of the ends. I wonder if that bridge is this goes to the Sundered Pass. Ice. This is close to the exit. I think. I don't think I need to wall this off. It's kind of clear. Maybe, how many stones do I have? I guess I'm not making a cache. I'm just gonna, I'll do 8. Very conservative. The stones will respawn in random spots, but they won't be like in exact little lines blocking off stuff, so. If it's like at least 4, I think I will know that this is not just some random spawn because they're in an exact straight line blocking off one of these entrancey doos. Yeah, I think we're close to zone of contamination, because I think I kind of remember this, or my memory is confusing one of the ice caves in Hushed River Valley with this one, which is kind of possible, I guess. Okay, that's a dead end. We can cross off this one. Hooray. Maybe add like an extra rock or so, because the ice is kind of low contrast here. Okay. Fabulous. I think we're close to the Zoc exit. Yeah, it's right there. There it is. Ta-da! Apparently I'm Indiana Jones now. Yeah, so I'm thinking that bridge over the chasm was added when they added Sundered Pass, which is why it was kind of unfamiliar to me. Wow, I can see out of the cave. That's cool. Basically no water. I did pick up a lot of coal. Let's just eat this before we go out there. It doesn't make me too thirsty, the deer meat. New location. Zone of contamination. Okay. 32 rocks. Actually, I'm not. If I drop them there, they might get buried in the snow. That would be no good. Only have one cattail head left. That's a nice little bonus. More rocks. Excellent. Doesn't look too contaminated. Looks pretty idyllic to me. They're probably just exaggerating when they named it that. It's not that bad. I don't see any animals, so surprise, surprise there. And if we go to the actual industrial part, there's animals, but no meat on the animals. I don't remember if I can, if there's like a tunnel here or something, or oh no, just dead end. Dead end. You go way up there, it connects to the railroad, and that's how you get into the zone. Up at the top of this ravine thing. The sleep slope way up there. Slope to sleep. There's the tunnel I was thinking of. But if I'm going to be here, we need to kill some wildlife first, or I need to go back and then bring back food. Looks like there's a cave there as well. Or a tunnel. Any warmth? -7. Frosty. It's the end of the day. It's as warm as it's going to get. If I don't see any animals here, I guess we just turn around and go sleep in the transition cave. There's a bit of a rope rock. Where's the animals? Unless I run into one of the caves. I don't remember exactly where they were. Definitely not... Oh, I think we're close to the cave. Based on this stuff. Is it like right here? I think it might be. Hang on. Hang on. Cave? Hello? Give cave, please. That path right there with the goopy yellow stuff, which is definitely not toxic, is just where, like, the animals urinate. Up through, I guess that one leads up to the concentrator. Hey, we got a cave around here somewhere. Am I, like, on top of it is right underneath me? I know it's around here somewhere. It's like right here. Right there. It's right here. I'm calling it. Right here. Right here on the left. $100. Currency of your choice. Says that the cave is right somewhere. I was pretty sure it was there. Or here. $100 of something. Where's the goddamn cave? Same. I need the cave. I remember these waterfall thing. Is it here? I have indeed misplaced my cave. It's been a little while since I was here, okay? Okay. Hello, cave? Oh, here it is. 100%. This is it. For reals. Hopefully there's no bear in the cave. We got a snow spike. That's cool. Home sweet home. Cave. Boom. Okay, so I need to make water. I have no water. Let's warm up briefly. Before I do anything else. A lot of rose hips. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the rose hips just yet. Zero animals. You can eat cattails and or one or two pemmigans, I guess. That's what I have it for. I have plenty of coal and plenty of sticks. Now I'm thirsty. heard a wolf. There's another cave back up there. I guess we'll just walk to that one. I didn't leave anything in the other one. I don't think it's a bear cave. Maybe it is. I don't recall where the bear's cave is. I guess we'll find out. I remember this cave being kind of pointless. That's my impression. Because there's the other cave right below it. I think there's a cave here. Maybe it's also kind of a pain to get to. Like, why would you go to this cave if the other one's right there, just below it? Unless there's a large carnivorous animal. I don't remember exactly where the bear tends to be. So that would be a fun thing to discover this way. Hello? Anybody home? Smoker's Cave. That doesn't sound like a bear would sleep here, does it? That would be Smokey's Cave, right? Oh, it did my bow sway broke. That's cool. But I'm not actually sure. Oh, I can't pick up the coal. Fine. Oh, maybe I put that away. It fixed. I'm gonna go back to the other cave because I remember that one being safe. I have a vague memory of like not staying in this one, not liking it. I don't remember why. There's a wolf over there. I'm just gonna go back because I'm a little bit paranoid right now because I don't remember enough about the zone. I know the other one's safe. Let's go back. Make some water there. And we're gonna need a lot of food to explore the concentrator and do the toxic tunnels if I'm not going to eat any of the canned food that I find there. So we're gonna have to make a bunch of pies or something and bring them back. Did I burn through that much pemmican? No, I still have pemmican. I have, I don't know, like 10 or so left on me. I have 28 at the hangar in Forsaken Airfield, and then I have like 8 kilos of pemmican in Coastal Highway that I didn't bring. But I don't want to use that as my main food. Plus, it's like coffee. So if you eat it through the day, you can never sleep to heal. You see how like my life bar is almost half gone? I need to sleep right now. Oh, I need to make fire. I need to make water. Okay. Fire, water, water, fire. Okay, so for food, I have 7 pemmican. I do have a tiny bit of water. So at least we stop losing 2% an hour. I guess we can check the calendar for my current health because it's the lowest it's been all day. It's at 54. "32 cattails. I do have some saplings. We can drop them, but there's not much point. I think we're gonna go back to the airfield tomorrow. Unless we look around tomorrow morning and I see animals all of a sudden, I guess. Come on, little fire. I guess I could eat pemmican to stop losing health. Let's do that now. Because it'll wake me up. Now I'm thirsty again. Whoops. There. Okay. Might make a herbal tea. I should make maybe like a birch bark tea too. Did I already map in this one? Oh, I didn't map in the one up there. Oh well. It's dark. It's fine. Nourished. I'm sustained. What does that mean? It's got a heart, like more health or something. But the well-fed, more health thing is a little plus. But it's also the stomach. It's like stomach and your heart. The heart of your stomach. The heart in your stomach. Or immediately adjacent to your stomach. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a tea. Or 2. Maybe just, yeah, 2. 2 tea. The stomach heart that pumps the stomach juice. Oh, that makes sense. Well, at least next time we go through that cave, it should be faster, now that I've streamlined it. I don't think I've found any birch bark in Forsaken Airfield. In this zone, I'm not sure if there is any off the top of my head. Getting a little bit low. I have to switch to just mushrooms. One exactly. Doop doop ba doop ba doop. Ba doop ba doop. Ba doop ba doop. Guess we'll do one more. That's it. What was this called? Cave? This one not have a name. Zone of contamination, Zoc. Central cave, I guess. I'm gonna leave a little bit of water. I capitalize everything, don't I? By the time this is done, I'll be ready to go to sleep. One more little guy. Use some egg and onion salad. I could use any kind of food that's not fibrous, river plant derived. 38 minutes. Fire's got 27 minutes. Just look around briefly. Try not to forget my... Oh, there's more coal. Look at that. Try not to forget my saplings. All right. Sizzle, sizzle. Bzzz. Okay, daylight. You know what? Let me just do a little peek right here. Peek. Nothing. Still nothing. Okay, here's the plan. We are a little bit over 8 hours in. Can't really do anything here without animals. We could try to, like, look up and, like, walk up that frozen river. Animals are kind of sparse in this zone, even in this little, like, natural landscape kind of stuff. There is the bear, which I was hoping to find. If we don't find bear or deer, and we kind of, like, walk out of here, back down towards the transition cave, we just need to go back to Forsaken Airfield, that's it. And then just come back with mountains of food, more or less. So I'm going to sleep 1 hour to save the game, because I can't save it otherwise in a cave, and we'll just continue next time. Decide what to do between now and then. There. Zone of contamination. Forsaken Airfield. We've spent, here's the day. It's day 417. We came to the transfer pass. Far Range Branch Line 391. Forsaken Airfield 393. And then Zone of Contamination 416. Alright. That'll do it for today, though.